peeling back the layers of the part I've been playing for you. Used to be so easy, now I get queasy when things start going wrong. And in this life we all know that the starting is the hardest part. Do you believe me, or even see me as I fall apart? You don't walk, you levitate. I tried my best to imitate, but it's hard to leave the ground when you're stuck staring down. I'm just a bustle in the crowd. Watching from the sides as you go through life with wonder in your eyes. Wonder how you do it. Try not to lose it, just holding on. You tried my best to imitate, but it's hard to leave the ground when you're stuck staring down. Just the bustle in the crowd.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Bigrigfrosty Gaming. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the show. It is the 25th of January, 2023. And, yeah, Some of you may have seen the post I made about, 30 minutes ago in the community tab. And I'm sure a lot of you can see in the chat. We got a lot of RIP Tims. That's Tim McDaniel, longtime member of not just this community, but many communities across Facebook and YouTube. Tim McDaniel was fighting cancer for quite a while, and it finally put him to rest this evening. He is no longer with us, and was a pretty awesome dude. And I don't know if Podo's watching, but love you, buddy. He was very good friends with Podo, and I know he's hurting pretty bad probably right now because they talk to each other almost every day. They used to they kept in touch every day. They'd message each other to see how each other was doing, and I know it's probably hitting Podo pretty darn hard. So, but yeah, we know him. We've seen him in the chat. He hung out a lot in Podo's chat, and he just loved being there. Always kind and respectful, and never had nothing bad to say. He was just a positive person. He'd always ask you how your day. He was one of those guys. Every time someone popped in the chat, he'd say hello. How are you today? How you doing? Fine, sir, or fine, lady, or, he was just that type of person. He'll be missed by his family, of course, the most, and many members in the community. So keep his family in your thoughts and prayers. That's Tim McDaniel. I don't know his exact age, but cancer sucks. It doesn't matter how old or young you are. Cancer, it's never good. So we'll miss him. We'll miss him a lot. But hopefully everybody's doing okay in there. What's up, Isaiah? Shadow Storm is in the house. We got Game Farmer. Says, Happy Australia Day. Is it Australia Day? Is it Australia Day? What makes Australia Day Australia Day, and what do you do on Australia Day? I'm curious. What do you do on Australia Day? Is it just something you say, or is there a way you celebrate it, and what makes it Australia Day? I'm curious. What's up, Van Booski is in here. Watchdog, Christopher Hanley. Hello, Joshua Lefevere. We got Alan, Brian Santor, Mouse M is in the chat. What's going on, Kevin Wilson? And Mr. Fireslaying. Nick DeBar is in here as well. What's up, Nick? Mr. Stearman. Hello, Josh. How'd everybody deal with the weather? How'd everybody deal with all that snowstorms we were talking about last night? That's all I heard last night was snow, 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 snow. Is everybody doing all right from the weather that came through the areas? He says, I'm not Australian, but according to Australians, they do Australian things, like eat Australian food. All right, that's okay. So happy Australia Day to anybody who's Australian watching right now. Hope you enjoyed your Australian-y day. Is that a word, Australian-y? Australian-y day. But if you've been following along on this series, this is the Ohio Richlands Let's Play series. This is episode 8. We have done 8 live streams of this awesome map. And we're finishing up what we started last week, which was we cut the grass, tethered, windrowed half of it. And now we're just finishing up baling. We'll get all these bales picked up and taken over to the dairy farm to be unloaded and organized for feeding, but we will have to wait for the wrapped ones to ferment. And then we got other chores tonight. We'll be fast forwarding time, and I don't know if we'll get to harvest corn tonight because we literally just planted it, but we'll see how far we can get. I would like to get that fish production up and running. Definitely want to get that running ASAP. It's kind of like our 4th of July, says Shadow. Okay, so Australia Day is kind of like 4th of July, but in Australia. Gotcha. What's up, Kyle Walters? Thank you for the $5 super chat, Mr. Walters. Hope you're doing well, sir. Probably at work, if I had to guess. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. What's up, Kevin Flores? Today is my twin granddaughter's birthday, says Thomas Roger. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Make sure you say happy birthday from Frosty in the Frosty crew. All right, there's a little bitty strip way down at the end. We'll pick that up first. And then we'll do that final swipe. Yeah, this grass field's awesome. This is one of our best purchases. Not just for money, but to be able to take care of our cow operations. Look at all the birthdays in there. That's weird, Australia, but I respect it. Yeah. Happy Australia Day. Happy America. Every day's a happy American day. I know I'm proud to be an American, so I'm happy for that every single day. That's just my opinion. Let's see. Frosty, today for dinner we had ham and baked potatoes. Ham and baked potatoes. We had taco bowls. We were a day late. It's Taco Wednesday at the household of the Frosty Nation here. Yeah, we had taco bowls. Had some new salsa dip too. It was delicious. It was like I forget the darn flavor. It had just a little bitty kick to it. I don't like spicy stuff, but it did have a little bitty kick to it. But it was good. Salsa, sour cream, all that good stuff. To acquire that, we did do a lot of. We had to sell silos and we swapped some land to be able to afford this field. And this field's brought in some money with selling silage bales, and it keeps our cows fed, which means milk, which we do have a decent load of milk to sell tonight, which will put a nice chunk of money in the bank account. Because if we bring up the top right, we're not doing too good. We only got 21,000 bucks. We did a little spending last week on the fish production and slurry storage. Yeah, we've been definitely spending the money as we make it. Salsa Verde is my favorite. Man, I wish I remembered the flavor. It was a new one. We tried something new. It was good. McCormick is the best taco seasoning. McCormick. I'll have to try that. I don't know if I've heard of that. Do you play cricket? I wish. I wish I knew how, and I wish people in my area played it. But I don't know anywhere in my neighborhood that I could go to learn and play cricket. But it looks like a very cool sport. It's something on my bucket list. I'd definitely like to learn how to play that. That and what's the new thing? Pickleball? Pickleball looks like a blast. I don't know about has anybody in the chat played pickleball yet? And is it as fun as it looks? It looks like a blast. I can't find any 60, 70-year-old men in my neighborhood that want to teach me how to play it. Doesn't seem to be like a young man's type of sport, but I'd still play it. It looks like a blast. Thanks everyone. Frosty, when you said happy birthday, Parker started glowing. The love watching you, says Thomas Roger. Well, happy birthday to him. That's awesome. Frosty, you missed Scott Pentland's comment answering what Australia Day was. Scott Pentland, Scott, where's Scott at? Hey Frosty, Australia Day celebrates the landing of British people in 1788. We have a public holiday, have barbecue, beers, play cricket, all things enjoyed here. It's a bit of a contentious topic these days. Well, it sounds like a good time. You'll have to have me down there sometime to enjoy that with you. You know? How much is a flight ticket from South Carolina to Australia? Jeez. That's a retirement sport. Cricket? Or pickle? Pickle? Anybody played pickle? I fish with crickets, says Watchdog. Yes. That's what most people do with crickets. Or they feed them to... Don't snakes... Is it snakes that like to eat crickets? What reptile likes to eat crickets? Yeah, snakes, right? I might be wrong, but I feel like a snake would enjoy some crickets. All right, so we got a nice chunk of bales here. We just got to get them all picked up. A lot. That's where Frosty lives, Kyle. Retirement community. There actually is, like, further down from where I live is 50-plus neighborhood. And they have their own darn pickle court, indoor pickle court, and I'm not allowed to go in there because I ain't old enough. I think that's kind of rude. I want to play pickleball. I could make good friends with those old people. Why can't they just let me in there? I'll probably hurt myself before they do. Bearded dragons like them. Bearded dragons. Frogs eat crickets. True. Bearded dragons, geckos, most lizards eat crickets. Gotcha, Mandy. Mandy. I seen your new little thing. Got like a pet scorpion. Who the heck gets a pet scorpion? Mandy McKinley, that's who. Frank Hammond, thank you for the $5 super chat as well. That is Frank Hammond. Thank you very much, sir. Do appreciate that. Frank Hammond, thank you. Good evening, Tom Kelly. Red Acres, good evening. Lucas Smith and Van Buski says sour cream on onion crickets are good. That's pushing it a little bit, but I would expect that from Van Buski. Yep, little different there. All right, baling is done for the night, so we're gonna fold this up and park it up for the day. We just gotta go collect the bales and run them over to the dairy area. The dairy area. See what I did there? The dairy area. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go get all bales picked up with our very clean pickup truck. I finally broke down and washed it. I'm kidding, I ain't washing that thing. That thing is beautiful. We are never washing that. I'll have to lose like a bet to have to ever wash this. This thing is just, it just reeks manliness with all that mud stuck on it. Oh, yes. Very nice. All right, so I'm going to try to pick up all the hay bales first. So they're all towards like the front end or the bottom layer, however many fit on here. And then we'll do the wrapped ones. We should be able to fit them all in one go. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I ain't washing that truck. Didn't buy it, it was at my work. Oh, I thought you bought it. But I totally would buy it. Hubby said, no, we already have a bearded dragon, snake, created gecko, tomato frog, and 2 hamsters. Yeah, I think you're good for now. Mandy. I wouldn't be pouting too much. Sounds like Mr. McKinley really tries to make you happy with all those critters. So yeah, you know, maybe for Christmas. Or maybe he's going to surprise you on your anniversary. He's going to get you a lovely scorpion to celebrate your time together. Like, yep, I don't want a ring this year. I don't want a necklace. I want a scorpion. Oh, John, don't tell Mandy what Poto does with scorpions. She will not be... Yeah, don't tell her about that. Actually, nobody tell her about that. Yeah, he does something else with scorpions. And it definitely isn't let them crawl up his shoulder. That's the last thing Poto's going to do with a scorpion. Let's see here. We got Steve AJ coming in with the £5. Says, loving chilling with you, Frosty, during the early hours of the morning here in the UK. Yeah, in the UK, it's what? 2 in the morning? 3 in the morning right now? Right? Something like that. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat, sir. I do appreciate you. And thanks for watching. Thank you very much. Justin Abeta also dropping the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Abeta.
Yeah, baby.
Well, thank you very much. How's Justin doing tonight? Appreciate you, sir. So we got 67,000 liters of hay and 28,000 liters of wrapped bales. We'll have to come back one more trip to get the rest of the wrapped bales. But yeah, we got full load right here. I should have just separated them. Dang it. But it's all good. It's all good. Can always organize them. What's up, Devin? How are ya? Devon? I used to burn them. Whew. Yeah. You're going to make Mandy cry. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. What's up, Becky Pfeiffer? I think I saw Jessica in the chat earlier. Bread and butter pickles says Shadow Storm. I don't like pickles. Andrew Bedard. What's going on, Andrew? How are you tonight? Jordan, what are you talking about? How can I get another subscription, Frosty? How can you get another subscription? Well, you either sign up for it or you maybe get lucky and get gifted one from someone. But yeah, if you're wanting to know how to get it yourself, you just have to sign up to be a not a subscriber, but a member. Yes, there's Jessica. I thought I saw you in here. How you feeling? You pretty much all recovered, or are you still in pain, or how you doing? She had a surgery last week. Mr. Voice Lion. Yep, milk time. He knows what's going on. And actually, we'll get all the bales over here first, but I do have the truck set up here to load up our milk and go sell it. So I'm ready tonight. I got everything like routed out, so I don't scratch my head wondering what to do. I got it all figured out. All right, so we're gonna try. Why did I load both of these together? I messed up. All right, so we're gonna unload right next to the straw. Let's try to get this straight as we can. That's pretty good. Unload here. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually gonna have to move the big truck. Might as well fill it up with milk while we're sitting here. We got 2000s rock station music playing tonight. We'll see what you guys think of this channel. Alright, fill it up, fill it up. Righty. Let that fill up for a while. We're gonna go run back and get the rest of the wrapped bales. There we go. And off we go. Hello, Frosty in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Marco Elgato? I'm by myself, Andrew. This is my Ohio Richlands Series. Episode 8. Love this map. Really been enjoying it. 6 months in a row with gifteds. I know. A lot of you get. That's the positive thing, is if you watch me regularly, you're usually gonna get a gifted sub sooner or later. If you watch me almost every day, because I've noticed the ones that are always here usually get gifted subs. How's she feeling? What'd she say? Full recovery. Never had not pain whatsoever. I think I did good on the pain. Good. So you're all good. Good. Good to hear. I already heard what he does with them. Ooh. All right, so you know. 1 month, says Jordan. Hi. Let me see. When Farming Simulator 24 come out? I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about no Farm Sim 24. I'm still enjoying 22. I think we all need to just enjoy 22 for a little while. 24 is nowhere near here. I don't think so, anyway. Let's see. You got it, Jordan? Oh, there's Jordan. Oh, he found it. There you go, Jordan. Welcome to Jackwhacker Level 1. There you go. Thank you very much, sir. See? You figured it out. You know what's going on. All right, we're going to get the rest of the wrapped bales picked up. Thank you, Jordan. What is a gifted sub? And good evening, sir. Well, if like all these names that have the snowflake next to them, those are members. Those are people who pay monthly to support what I do full-time streaming. So to get to that, you just go to my channel, Bigrigfrosty Gaming, and you know how there's all the tabs for videos, lives, community. You'll also see a tab that says memberships. Click on that tab, and it gives you the options, the different tiers. We got 3 different tiers. The first tier pretty much is your basic. It unlocks all the stickers. Tier 2 is just going above and beyond. And then Tier 3 is when you get access to the 24/7 server. And you can farm to your little or big heart's content anytime you want. All right, we just cleared off that field and got a whopping good amount of product. We got about 60,000 liters of what will be eventually silage bales once they're 100% fermented. We'll get these brought back to the dairy farm and get them unloaded and go sell the milk, feed the cows, you know, that kind of stuff. Keep it busy. We'll be busy tonight. We got lots of chores to do. What's up, Jacob Nukes? Yeah. And there you go. Like I said, there you go. What do you think Tired Iron next mod is? Oh, I don't know. I know he makes good stuff though. Whatever he makes will be awesome. Jacob Nukester coming in with 5 gifted Bigrigfrosty memberships just now. So let's see who got lucky tonight. We got Mandy McKinley. We were just talking with Mandy. She just got gifted a membership. Andrew Bedard, Zachary Belinsky, Billy Carlisle, Chris Mincha. There you go. All of them just got gifted a membership. They didn't have to pay a penny because Jacob Nukster's awesome. That's why. So there you go. I'm hoping for the Titan Series combines. I like Simulation Station. He's my new buddy. I've been keeping an eye on him, man. He does some cool stuff. He's friends with Pleasant View, and I heard about. Well, I didn't hear. I seen pictures of the Challenger harvester. It looks awesome. Can't wait to do a little harvesting with that bad boy. I love those Challenger harvesters. I remember on 19 there was one I loved using. So cool to see that in the making. All right, where the heck am I? Where am I going to put these? I think I kind of messed up here. We want to unload to the left. Yeah, I made a big old mess. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load all these up. There we go. Just making a big old mess here. Let's unload these right next to the straw. Alright. And we'll pick this little batch up here. And just kind of slap those next to these ones. Alright. That'll work. That's good enough for me, huh? That will get the job done. Alright, so not the most organized unloading job, but these are not fermented. So unfortunately, we're not going to feed the cows, but I'll throw a little bit of straw bedding in real quick. Their stalls are like half full, so they should be alright until we let those wrapped ones ferment. Howdy, buddy. What's up, Pleasant View? Pleasant View, I haven't got to see if it worked, but I did replace the file you sent me. Tomorrow, I plan to farm on my Pennsylvania map I like to use, and it's going to be perfect for that map. So hopefully it works, and I'll be rocking that tractor tomorrow night. Alrighty, Pleasant View. Just didn't want you to think I didn't check it out. But I did replace the old file, so I'll test it out either tonight or tomorrow sometime and get it working on the farm, hopefully. Is that really it? Straw bedding's done? All right. That was easy. Well, I'll be darned. Yeah, because we got wiped out on the TMR. We ain't got none. Sold out. All right, milk time. Let's go sell some milk. We got about 27,000 liters, and we're going to go sell that. What just happened? Did I miss something? Ice Dragon. I got to fix my chat here. 1 second. Thank you, Ice Dragon. I didn't see that come through. We got Ice Dragon also dropping the 5 gifted memberships as well. That gives, oh boy, that gives Caps Cattle Empire a gifted sub. Michael Shklebluski, Jeff Lavar, Quadruple A and Christopher Hanley, all getting gifted memberships, that time from the Canadian Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon has gifted the people in the chat. I did not realize you were Canadian, Ice Dragon. Stearman said you were, and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't think he is. But you are. You are Canadian. All right, so right now we're selling milk right here. Oh, it's not showing because we got it loaded up, but it is in demand, so we are going to go sell it. 27,000 liters of it. All right. Crap. Thought I ran over the bale. So off we go to the milk sales. Aw, Miss Frosty's not riding with me tonight. She must be mad. She's mad at me. She's not riding shotgun. Good day, Frosty and chat. What's up, Sparky? Hello, Jasmine. How are you? What's up, Michael Beetle Betts? Hope you're doing all right there, and happy Australia Day. Mr. Beetle Betts is from Australia as well. What's up, Andrew Doggett? I'll tune in. Maybe I'll send you the one with the updated weight options I finished tonight. Might as well. Because, like I said, I can just swap it again. Might as well. Sounds good, brother. Devon, I'm right there with you. Same here. Same here. The one and only professional farm sim streamer. I don't know if I'm the one and only, but I'm one of many. There's so many farm sim streamers. So many good ones, too. If you guys love to continue watching streams that have to do with FS22, and like when you're done watching me, go to my go to my channels. There's like a tab that says channels, recommended channels. You'll see all my favorite guys I watch. Farm Sim Guy, Sim Farmer, Pleasant View, Simulation Station, Oregon Trees Gaming, Intense even does some farming. Who else I got on there? Daggerwin. Daggerwin's awesome to watch. He's super relaxing. He does like survival, vintage farming. He does all kinds of cool stuff. So yeah, if you're looking for other guys to watch, go check out my recommended channels. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Milk goes right into that weird thing over there. No, it doesn't. All right, it goes right here. All right. Top right corner. Here's our first chunk of money for the night. Yes, you made the list, Pleasant. I promoted you 2 nights ago in my community tab. I put the link to your live video and told everybody to go over there and subscribe. I noticed you're getting close to the 1,000, and I tried to get people to get over there and help get your channel to 1,000. You're getting close, buddy. I saw you're getting close to 800 subscribers. Yeah, when people are nice to me and treat me the way you have and many of the others have, I'm in a heartbeat. I'll definitely help promote you. Did the same thing for Oregon. Rabid Rob, what's going on there? There's another guy. He's on my list. Rabid Rob. He's a farming son of a gun. He loves farming. So many people love farming. It's hard not to love farm sim. This is super relaxing. A lot of you like to tune in after a day at work or just, chill out, grab something to drink, some snacks, just sit back, listen to Frosty. Maybe you're doing something else while you're listening. I live in New England, Tennessee, just a little bit from Bristol, Tennessee. Oh, Northeast Tennessee. I was like, New England, Tennessee. Is that a place? Northeast Tennessee. Gotcha. Tony Mortig. Hello, Tony. I'm doing okay. Just think a photo. I know, Michael. I know. Yeah, super sad. But the way I look at it is he's not in pain anymore. He's the pain, he's in a better place. He's not fighting cancer anymore, so that's the way I'm trying to look at it. And I know if he could yell at us all right now, he'd say, don't be crying over me. That's exactly something he would say. But as much as we're going to miss him, we got to remember how awesome he was. He was just one of those guys, full of kindness, and just wanted everybody to have a good time, and he was just that type of person. All right, so we just, I didn't realize how much we made, but it put us up to 77,000 bucks. So I know I like that. That part's pretty good. We actually don't need the truck tonight because we have nothing in the silo to sell. We're pretty much wiped out of everything. We're just gonna kind of be working. So we'll bring this back to the farm. We could snag a hay bale to go feed the horsies. I'm just gonna throw this right on here, right on the bed of the truck. There we go. We only got 2 horsies, so... Oh, crap. We'll just run this over there. Get them fed. Scooter's Workbench! How the heck are you? Haven't seen you in a while, sir. Probably staying busy, which is a good thing. But I hope you're doing well. That's Scooter's Workbench. James Azine. What's going on, James? On your list, what did I do? You're on a good list. You're on a good list. Let's see. He will be missed. He will be missed. Hey, Frosty, you must have missed Ohio. I love this map, Paul. I really do. Someone asked the other night, what's my favorite map right now? I can't say there is a favorite, but this is definitely one of the ones I think about a lot. Like, I just love the layout. I know where everything is, so I don't have to use my brain a whole lot, which is awesome. It's one of these series where I can focus more on chat and still kind of know what I'm doing on the map. It's just nice, laid back. It's a good map, very good map. Laying in bed, about to hit the hay. Been a lot. So how'd the weather go? I asked earlier, but I probably missed everybody's reaction comments to that. I know Pleasant's up in Ohio. Did the snow make it a nasty day up north today? Taking care of the cattle? I imagine so. So here's a question. I'm not a dairy farmer. So when it's like, this might be a dumb question, but winter time, when it's stinking freezing out, I'm talking like cold, cold, cold. What's it like milking the cows? What's the procedures of milking the cows? Do you need to let them warm up before you milk them? Like, I imagine they're not going to be outside as much, but I'm sure you still let them outside. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a frozen... It'd be hard to do it if it's, like, so cold you can't milk them. What am I doing right now? I'm supposed to be going to the horse pasture. See, I said I knew where everything was, and I go the total opposite way. I'm supposed to be at the horse stalls. You want fish sticks? What's up, Zach Ryan? 8 inches where I live in Ohio, so Ohio got hit pretty good, huh? We got a few inches, and now it's just getting rained on. That's what we're getting, heavy rainfall. It's been raining all evening. What's up, Mark Smithson? Hello? You get milkshakes right from the taps, is right. That's what I was wondering. That's how you get ice cream, is milking them in the winter. We got all rain in western Kentucky. Nah, the cows don't do too bad in the cold, honestly. Not a whole lot of difference. Really? I was just curious, you know. I don't... just like brown cows give chocolate... Well, see, I knew that. Brown cows, chocolate milk. I think we all knew the answer to that one. Come on. Jeez. I mean, I knew that. I knew that. And I also knew that the milk that comes from your black and white dairy cows are... You're supposed to have Oreos to dip in their milk. That's black and white. You got to have your Oreos and a nice cold glass of milk. I wasn't born yesterday. 2 inches of snow. Right? We didn't have no snow fire slaying. We're down in Kalahaki. We ain't got no snow. Although it's happened before. We have gotten snow before. It's been quite a few years, but... All right, we're going to manhandle this. Usually I like to use a tool, but we don't have one down at this farm, so let's see how much of this they take. All right, not much. All right, and now we're gonna top off the water for the horses. Come on, baby. And that's it. They're already taken care of. That's the only reason I own a water trailer, is to feed and water my 2 horses I own. There they are. This one won't let me clean them. Anybody had that issue where it won't let you clean one of the horses? Like, this one's fine. I can clean him, but he's already clean. But this one's like glitched out. It won't let me clean him, so he's just a dirty white horse. I don't like that. I want him to be clean. Oh, that's a her. It's Molly. Molly. You're farming like Stearman now, manhandling everything, everyone. That's right. There's so much rain it flooded our yard. How do you make strawberry milk? You don't want to know. You do not want to know the answer to that one, because I don't know. We had thunder, lightning during our snowstorm. We have about 8 inches of snow, and we'll be going all night. Well, be careful out there, especially if you're driving in it. Justin Abeta, did I miss that? Justin Abeta, thank you for becoming Jack Whacker level 1. That's Justin Abeta. I'm so sorry, Justin. Chat's kind of rolling good tonight. I missed it, but thank you so much. If you're still here, I hope you're not mad at me. Thank you very much. Justin Abeta, Jack Whacker level 1. You have to return it to the barn. Return it to the barn as in ride it there. Get to bed pleasant. And thank you. I'll definitely try to get that squared away tomorrow, that tractor. And hopefully it works and you see me on the farm with it tomorrow night. Is that what you mean, Rabbit? Like put it in the barn here? Uh-oh. I'm stuck! It lets me get on the horse, too, which is kind of scary. Oh, crap. Where'd my horse go? Where'd my baby go? Where are you, baby? There you are. It worked! Look! It worked! Look at Rabid Rob coming in with the good advice. Now it's a clean horse. Now it's beautiful. It's so pretty. Very nice. All right. Thank you, Rabid. I've never had that happen, so that was a first time glitch. So there you go. If you ever have an issue where you can't brush the horse, you have to bring it back to the stall, which is kind of what I did. See on the top right what was green, it said was returned. I did not even catch that, but it works. It worked. Thank you very much, Zach. Good stuff. All right, we're going to get some slurry put down on that grass field we got all the bales picked up off of. That'll get it covered in fertilizer. And then we'll probably fast forward time. Or I think I had a few things I want to sell. Yeah, we might be selling some honey and maple syrup. Maybe we'll do that before we fast forward time. Oh, there's Miss Frosty. I knew she got her right hand out like she wants to slap me. What? What did I do wrong? She definitely looks like she wants to slap me. She does slap me sometimes. I make a lot of mistakes, so she slaps me a lot. That's what the FS community does. Helps each other out, brother. Brother! I showed everybody my little motorcycle at the end of the stream last night, Rabbit. My little Jawa. We went for a little spin on it at the end of the Polish farm stream. I had it hiding in the garage. I almost forgot to show everybody. Alright, so we got quite the setup over here when it comes to slurry. Look how dirty, man. Love it. Good. So we purchased this last week, which holds 65,000 liters of slurry. This tank's already preloaded and ready. I think we'll hook up to the Warrior because it just looks good. You know what I'm saying? It just looks good. And we'll get some slurry put on that pretty grass field we just cut. All these things we own in this map are legit. Zero cheating. We're on episode 8. We own about, what, 4 fields? 5 fields? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fields. Something like that. And we have our big fish production over there. I can't wait to get that up and running. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. All right, let's try to get ourselves lined up so we're not wasting slurry. Lower it, and bada bang, bada boom. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that slurry going into ground. You zoom out, you can see the texture there. Getting to the Frosty drone. And very nice. Mississippi roast? Never heard of that. On Elk Mountain, you have to take them to the hitching post. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, I've been on Elk Mountain. It's been a while. I've been on there. Good map, good map. I did not see it, says Brian. I'm still here. I finally got to watch a stream. There he is, Justin. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. Mark Smithson, 3 months at Jack Whacker level 1, says, smack the like button for Frosty. That's only if you want to, but there it is. Just smack it. It should be somewhere on your screen. It's like a little thumbs up. Give it a little slappy tappy. What's up, Natron? And Suzette Bartlett is in the house. Hello, Suzette. How are you? How goes it? Suzette, a.k.a. James. But I will always call you Suzette, because that sounds a lot cooler than James. Gotta watch we don't run over our crop. I do have crop destruction on. Yeah, right. Dropping that slurry, baby. Free fertilizer from our dairy cow operation. Good stuff. What's up, Dustin Johnson? How's Dustin doing this evening? I will post recipe on Discord. Mississippi roast. If it's spicy, I ain't gonna like it. I can't do spicy stuff. I mean, Mississippi is close to Louisiana, so it might have a little Cajun kick to it. Is that, you know? I don't know. Just dropped I just dropped something on the bridge of my nose. Your phone? Ouch. I've done that, like laying in bed. You're so tired watching something. And the phone falls out. Smacks you in the face. Yeah, not fun. Is that what you did? Yeah, that hurts. That's a sensitive area of the body, the bridge of your nose. So yeah, I feel the pain there, buddy. All right, so we pretty much got a headland done of slurry. A headland slurry. And we're just about empty, which is perfect because we're right next to our refill tank. We'll get us a refill, huh? That's right. This is a nice little setup we got going over here. Look at that. Bada bang, bada boom. All right, it's filling it up. Slowly but surely. Pretty good eating a steak with fried peppers and onions and potatoes with corn. That sounds healthy. Hello, Channing Hensley. Mayflower Farming Simulator 22. Mayflower. My grandfather drove for Mayflower when I was little. Just a little guy. Thank God for the follow me mod. I'm on Frankenmuth. Those fields are too... Frankenmuth's got some good-sized fields on it. You're not joking. All right, so we just got a nice refill. That might be enough to finish this field. We only got like 2 swipes left, maybe. Center it up. Drop it. Cruise control. Bada bang, bada boom. There you go. Yeah, we had taco bowls for dinner. Taco Wednesday. What's up, Cornell? Hello. Oh yeah, this is the Warrior, the Dutes Warrior edition. Look at that. I think it's got 200 and I forget how much horsepower. I think we've owned it for the last like 3 episodes. We bought it 3 episodes ago, something like that. Yeah, I think it's got like 280 horsepower. It's pretty much good for any chore you need to do with it. Getting her done. Maybe 3 swipes. I underestimated. Might have to get one more refill to finish the field. What's your favorite all-time tractor, says James? I don't know. One of the ones I find myself using the most is a 7810 John Deere, and I love the 86 Series International. That's, you know, but I love Alice Chalmers tractors. There's just not enough of them. But tomorrow we'll have a little surprise on stream. Pleasant View has been kind enough to give me something he's been working on, so I'm going to be rocking that on the farm tomorrow night. Get a little Alice action in the chat. All right. 31%. I have a feeling that's not going to get it done. See if we can get to the other end with 31%. Gonna be cutting it close. Christian Sawicki coming in as a Jack Whacker level 1 as well. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Christian Sawicki. Very kind of you, sir. Mr. Bean, thanks you. And so do I. Good evening. Thank you so much, Christian. Appreciate you, buddy. Alice action in the chat. That's right. Meow. Good evening. You gonna be close. I just ran out. Son of a biscuit head. All right, so we just got to refill one more time. Almost had the whole thing covered. What I love most about this tractor is Miss Frosty can sit real close to me. You know what I'm saying? She's like right there. She's like right there. If I need a shoulder rub, I just look at her. She's like, it's okay, Daddy. I'll rub your shoulder. It's just perfect. All right. Another refill here. Almost had it. At about, I don't know, what, 10 yards to go. First down. We were a first down away from covering the whole field. Let's see. Frosty, are you going to be using the white Field Boss that came out by Julian 1? Was bummed that it was only cross-play and was just PC. I've had it, buddy. Yeah, I've been using it. I just used it... yeah, I use that all the time. Well, it's on my Ashton Corners series. If you've been watching those, I've got the Whitefield boss on there. Yeah, but it did just get added. It's been available. He's made it available to people sooner than today. Today it finally went to the mod hub. So yeah, good tractor. The old Whitefield boss tractor. Very nice. And look at that. Beautiful. The little puny patches I missed. We'll get the puny patches. Go. One little patch down here, and that'll be good to go. Field is fertilized and ready for another growth cycle. Yeah. Top it off so it's ready for next time. There you go. Easy peasy, baby. Lemon squeezy. And filled. Good stuff. We'll go top this off at some point tonight. So it's stocked for next time. It's got about 33,000 liters in there. We used 49% of our storage. So that took, that took a lot of slurry. If that took two refills and then a little extra. So it took at least 30,000 liters to cover that field there. Let's see how she's looking now. Bottom right, 100% fertilized. All we got to do is wait a few months and this stuff will be ready to cut again. This, I believe, is our wheat field. Got a couple more months to go. Fully fertilized. And then last week, we got all this corn planted over here. That is 100% fertilized. It does need rolled. So we could get a roller out here and hire someone to roll it. So I think we'll do that next. It was crossplay in FS19. What was it? Well, I remember the one, but that wasn't the one by Julian. You're thinking of the other White Farm tractor. That's not the one. Yeah, this is a different one. There's two versions of it. One's different. You can like paint it all these different colors and stuff. That's not the one by him. All right, off we go. Get the roller. We'll get the John Deere hooked up to the roller, and we'll get a course play route going for a hired worker. Should get the job done. What's up, Lee? Lee Sutton in the house. How you doing, Lee? Storm didn't affect Natron. Good, good, good. Stevenson, is the list so long the FBI wants it? Stevenson, how's the power and everything? Is everything situated and finished and back to normal in your neck of the woods? This is our newest addition to the farm, this tractor right here. My depth of perception is so bad. I thought I backed right into that thing. I like this tractor. Very nice. 7930. Right off the mod hub. I came out not too long ago. There's a few pallets of honey we're gonna sell. And then we're also gonna go buy our little maple syrup stand. Well, not stand, but here's the production we put in last week. I just wanted to think of ways to bring in more money to this series. So we got maple production, we got our beehives down there, and we got our fish. I'll drive through the fish thing because some people might not have seen this last week. This is fish production right here. So we spent quite a chunk of money on this, but hopefully in the long run it's gonna bring us a lot of money. So there's no fish swimming in there yet because we haven't added what's needed. We need to go to the store tonight and get some pallets of mineral feed. And then this field over here eventually will be a corn field where we'll bring all the harvest over to the drain bin there. And it will start making fish. It's a fish farm mod. Pretty stinking cool. I'm excited to use it. So far, so good over here. It was down to the cold weather from what I heard. So it's back to normal then, huh? Good, good, good. He's trying to make it cross-platform. If they don't release it that way, he is going to make a lizard version of it. Ooh, a lizard. Well, that's the one that's on the mod hub. I think it's on the mod hub. There's a lizard version. The one that you can paint it all different colors. Yeah, that's the one I don't think is by him, right? That's by someone else. I could be wrong. All right, so we're going to get this field rolled. We are going to have a course made for it. We'll get 3 headlands, sharp, clockwise, generate, and start. And I did nearest waypoint. Son of a... Start that over. We want to do first waypoint. There you go. Alright. Should be alright. Shouldn't need to come back and check on them for a while. But we'll watch them for a second just to make sure they don't mess up. Why is the grass blue? That's flowers. I put those in. Well, it's not flat. Well, sort of. Look, if you look real close. See? It's like some, I don't know what they're called. They're like wildflowers. I like them. Let's see what they're actually called. Landscaping, plants. It is called a bluebell. It's very nice. I like it. I thought it looked splendid. Looks good with the American flag sitting there, too. Very nice. Isn't that nice? All right, let's go make sure they can make this turn without any problems. They should pull up, stop, back up, start going that way. Yeah, perfect. Course play is actually working right now. Those are bluebell weeds, Isaiah. Not too bad. Not the same tractor. He is going to make a lizard branded WFE Field Boss. Good, good. It's nice. I have it right now. I mean, we don't own it, but it's at the store if we wanted to buy it. It'd be under medium tractors. And there she is. This is the tractor we're talking about, chat. Just came out today to the mod hub for PC, not for platform. Or not for console. But look at that bad boy. Nice, baby. And you got the engine options. You can go all the way up to 170 horsepower. You got Continental, Michelin, Veretorsten, Trelleborg, and the Bigrigfrosty. You got single row crops, weighted, duals, weights, plowing setup. That puts one wheel off. Wide dual row crops. Very nice. Cab configurations, GPS terminal, sprayer terminal, exterior, straight pipe, mirrors, mirror and a pipe. I mean, it's got all kinds of cool stuff. Exterior, you can put the quick console on there and do you like a front loader attachment, stuff like that. But yeah, we don't need that right now. If we wanted, we could. This also came out today, another Lamborghini. I love the Lamborghini tractors. This is on the Mod Hub too. It just makes me think of Clarkson Farms. Love it. You can go all the way up to 263 horsepower on this one. Front loader protection, warning signs, European, of course. It's Lamborghini. Yeah, thanks. Ooh, it's got colored. Ooh. Oh. That looks like carbon fiber. That's got a carbon fiber look to it almost, a little bit. Gray, beige. Interior, black interior. Oh, baby. Seat. Beige. Oh, my goodness. Thing's looking good. Yeah, I like the Lamborghinis. Anybody else like the Lamborghinis? Huh? Yeah, I do. All right. So they know what they're doing. We're going to let them keep rolling while we go sell some product. We got syrup and honey. Syrup and honey we need to get rid of. And I run so fast. I should have joined the Olympics. All right, here we go. Go get our little trailer over by the syrup stand, the little sales stand. Make a little more money. Got to get me that VRT. That thing nice, isn't it? Maybe we should add that to the multiplayer server. ArcC! What is going on? What's happening, Frosty? Nice looking field boss. Yeah, we're talking. We're doing a lot of field boss talking. So I was like, I might as well show everybody. How's ArcC doing? That was cool. I tuned in today for the logging challenge. Red team versus the blue team. I need to get you added, dang it. I need to make a mental note. Stevie, Stevie, can you be my mental note taker? Can you put in our little private chat to add ArcC to my recommended channels? Because I love watching ArcC. He's got that nice, relaxing voice. I love his voice. But yeah, ArcC Gaming in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That was a cool show today. You and Farm Sim guy. Let me see. Frosty, you need to add red and white flowers to the blue ones also. John, you better watch your mouth, all right? You are pushy tonight. You're getting very pushy. I'll smack you silly. No, I won't. I love you, buddy. But, not a bad idea. Maybe we should. Maybe I'll sell some eggs, too. I'm just going to sell all kinds of stuff. I barely have any eggs. But, we'll sell them anyway. Yeah. All right, so we got some eggs. We're going to go grab some honey, and then we're going to grab some maple syrup. ArcC, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I want to show you, unless you already seen it, I want to show you my fish production. I don't have any fish yet, but I can't wait to have some fish. All right, here's my honey. Make sure the bees are looking all right. Oh yeah, they're happy. Happy bees make happy, delicious honey. You gotta take care of them though. You gotta stop by and say hello to them every once in a while, or they'll get mad at you. All right, now we'll go grab some maple syrup. Frosty, you can smack him. I need a break from the smacking. All right. Agco owns white now. Do they? All right, now I'm gonna snag some maple syrup. All right, we are fully loaded. All right, one more time, chat. I want to show ArcC. How much time did I spend building this? Wasn't too bad. I'm getting a lot better at, oh crap. I'm getting a lot better at my editing. Like when I go in and like do the landscaping stuff. But anyways, this is right from the Mod Hub chat. This is the fish production mod. First time I've ever used it, and we still haven't added what's needed for it. But I'm excited, man. That's what that whole field right there is dedicated to, is corn. And there's our hired worker out there rolling. bringing it in. The most difficult part was this right here. Was making this nice and smooth coming off the ramp. That was probably the most difficult part of the landscaping, but it turned out lovely. I think it looks quite radiant. It looks quite splendid in my own words. It looks very nice. Hello, Elizabeth Sturdy. How you doing? Might want to save them eggs. Have you seen the price of them at the store? Uh-oh. Were they bad? Let me see. Oh, jeez. You ain't kidding. Ow. Yeah, I'm losing like half the, You're right. The honey is good at Ohio Ag. Maple syrup is good at maple syrup. Okay, you're right. I'm not selling the eggs. We'll get the eggs off here in a second. First, let's sell the honey. The honey's literally right across the street at the sell stand. All right, we just made $4,000 on that. And now I can put the eggs back where they belong. I ain't selling the eggs yet. That's not worth it. Come on, baby. Oh! Oh, see, it's stuck on auto load. 1 second. Hang it. Come on, get back in the truck, you little punk. Disable auto load. There we go. It keeps auto loading it right back on the trailer. There we go. Let's save those for a rainy day when they're actually worth selling. All right, we'll leave them right there, I guess. All right, let's go sell some honey. Ohio Ag. That's down the road. Evening, RJ Holiday. What's going on, RJ? You like it? Looks all right? Always wanted to try some on those left field productions out. Yeah, I never tried the fish one. I'm interested. I just can't wait to see the fish in the water. You just have to add the ingredients. All you need is mineral feed and corn, harvested corn. Which reminds me, once we sell this chat, I need to run to the store and pick up the mineral feed I ordered. I ordered 4 pallets. That's just something to get into the fish production. So that way, once we add the corn, we'll have everything we need to turn on production. We will be fast forwarding time soon. Once we sell this and pick up the mineral feed. Alright, here we are at Ohio Ag, where the price is right for my honey. So therefore, I will sell my honey. You know what I'm saying? That's right. RJ, are you doing alright, sir? One thing my husband loves about our shower is the camper. You can't stay in there long because the water gets cold very quick. That is very random, but I like it. What else we got in here? Storm. They're happy, and I'm happy watching you. Keep it up, so Storm tracking. Good stuff. Frosty, you need to watch your mouth or I'll unleash fire. Oh, that's all you needed to say. That's a good enough warning for me. I obey. I will listen. I think I gotta unstrap and it takes it. See, this place is weird. I think we gotta back into that little spot there. Which is gonna be kind of tricky. Because I don't think the hitbox is that big. But I guess that's the only place to get rid of the honey. Yeah, yep, there she goes. You took it. $5,400. I'll take it. Very nice. I have never been to the store. Where the heck is the store on this map? First time going to it. All right, store. Ugh. Anybody ever been to the store? Maybe it's down here? No, that seems like a big farm or something. Where the heck's the store at? Oh, right here. Okay, I know where it is. All the way past the dairy operation. Someone say, Richard! Good evening, Frosty and chat. Hope all is well. What's up, Scott Gantz now? I don't think that fish mod shows the fish. It better show the stinking fish. Oh, if it doesn't show the fish. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I figured once you add the stuff, you'd start... What? You gotta see some fish. Oh, that's gonna be a heartbreaker. If we spent all that money on that production, we planted a whole field dedicated to that. If there are no fish that show up, I really am gonna be PO'd. I'm gonna be one mad farmer. I might say something I shouldn't say. There better be fish in there. I think it holds a max mineral feed of 5,000 for the fish farm. Good, because I only bought 4 pallets. So that should be plenty to hold us off for a while. All right, first time at the store. I don't even know what it looks like. Ooh, I like it. It's got a little John Deere thing going on here. Hogs equipment, John Deere. Look at this. That's actually real nice. Look at that. So there's actual stuff sitting out here. That is cool. And there's the sales yard where you pick up whatever you buy. That is nice. I like the detail. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. They got a tractor sitting over here being worked on. Look at that. It's got the wheel off of it. It's cool stuff. That is cool. Yeah, I like little things like this. I love the little extra detail. Got tires laying around. They got like a Frank Hogg's equipment store. And then here's your actual store where you buy stuff. Very cool. Can I go inside? Let me in there. Let me in there. I want to go inside. I want to go inside the store to look at things. Please. Do you not let me in? I guess they don't want me in there. Very unfortunate. Yeah, they got some nice tractors for sale. Got a 410, a 340. I'm causing a traffic jam here. Sorry. I'll be out of your way in a moment. Thank you. All right, some mineral feed. Disable auto load. Why is it not loading up my pilots? Loading type, Euro pallet. Big bag pallets. I guess I got the wrong thing. Loading type, big bags, Euro pallet overloaded? Okay. So you got to have an overloaded pallet. All right. All right, we're all loaded up with our mineral feed. 4,200 liters. Pretty much will fill up the fish production. Still raining and windy in Ohio. That's a mighty sturdy stool they put that tractor up on. Very sturdy. I love the truck, says Joey. Yeah, it's 82 Studios. We have never washed it. We're on episode 8, and I've decided to never wash my truck. I just like the way it looks. Looks like a hard-working farm truck right there. So we'll get this taken over to the fish production, and then I think we're good to fast-forward time. There's nothing really else we can do at the moment except wait. We gotta wait for those bales to ferment so they turn into silage. Then we can mix some TMR. That'll probably take maybe 2 days. But we'll see what happens. And I do have it set to 2 days per month, just in case I ever need to do like a second cycle of fertilizer. You gained 39 points. Very nice. He'll be go if he stays dirty. If it stays, uh-oh. You guys don't like dirty trucks or something, huh? There is another mod for the fish that shows them and has a little shed that holds frozen fish. Pretty cool. Really? Well, that one needs to be the one I'm using, dang it. Oh, I'm serious. That'll bum me out if there's no fish on a mod that's called Fish Production. I mean, you gotta have some fish. All right, special delivery of mineral feed on the way. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Fish farm, the name of it. The problem is it's the wrong kind of truck. Too beautiful. What's that say? I must. You spelled Discord wrong, Bambuski. Double check your spelling there, brother. All right, mineral feed going in. And I think our hired worker finished rolling the field. We'll make sure we cover up any patches they missed. And this goes... not really sure where this goes. Maybe it just goes over there. Go back into the silo thingy. All right, that is where it goes. Come on, baby. There you go. Just got to give it a little smack against the back wall, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot better. That's a lot better, Bambuski. That looks a lot better than what the other one said. I had that same fish production mod, no fish shown though. That's great, Joshua. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Good stuff. That really stinks. Well, at least it'll produce some nice, hopefully some cool looking pallets. I don't know. All right, let's jump the fence like a hurdler. Boom. And there's just a few little patches. This is good. This is good. It's also saying we need to spray herbicide. My goodness, this field's turning into a pain in my butt. We'll wait till the next... Yeah, it's good enough. We'll wait until the next growth cycle, and then we'll spray the weeds. I don't feel like spraying it right now. Right. Bring this back to the farm. And fast forward time, pretty much. And the neighbor, that field that I'm interested in buying, we've done 4 contracts on it. So we're up to a 32% discount on their land. All I got to do is one more contract to get the max 40%. That's the way I have it set up with the contract mod. So the only sad part is they got darn potatoes in the field. Ugh. So I have a feeling the next contract's going to be harvesting potatoes, which I do not enjoy doing. So we'll see if we take that contract or not. Or it might be sugar beets. I can't remember. It's one or the other. Either one is a pain in the butt to harvest. go. All right, time to take a nap, eh? I think for our nap, we'll spawn over to the cow farm so we can keep an eye on the silage bales. Because right now, they're just sitting at 2%. All right, so here we go. Fast forwarding time. That'll put us into the second half of April. The chicken are good. The chicken should be fine. Oh, look at this. Almost fully ready. And we'll stop time right about now. So just a day later, we have silage bales. Beautiful. I'm just going to unwrap about 4 of them there. And we'll take a look at the cow situation, see how the food's looking. See if anything's in demand. Nothing is in demand at the moment. Our eggs, the price is still going down. We don't really have anything else to sell at the moment. So yeah. Milk, we'll hold off on milk as well. That price is slowly going down. We'll let the milk refill up again. All right, animals. Chickens, good. Horsey, good. We already took care of him. Cows, super low. I'm running into that situation kind of like on the eastern North Carolina map. I kind of want to upgrade this, chat. It's taken me too many mixes. So what do you think? Think we should sell it and upgrade so I don't have to do 20 loads to fill the darn cow pen up? That would require repairing, repainting, sell it for 22 G's. And that gives us about 100 grand to play around with and get a better one, a bigger one that holds more. I'm done with the points. The points are weird. Upgrade points. Good night, Marcos Elgato. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Putting Frosty on the big screen. How big's the screen, Chris? Huh? What do we got? 32 inch? Yeah. You like that? Mm-hmm. Yes. Brian Santor, yes, do it. My Zeus. Hello, my Zeus. I was bummed as well. I was hoping to see fish swimming around. Yeah. I'll take that to the grave. You don't make a fish production mod and then not show stinking fish in the water. I mean, that's a heartbreaker. Dang it. All right, let's see if anything's for sale. Nope. Nothing we need. That would be good for nothing. Not on this map. I could pick up bales with it, huh? 1 bale at a time. All right, let's go to the animal store. This is the one we owned. It only mixes 11.9. I need something bigger. So that's 22. 24. I don't know if I have any modded ones activated. I do. 10, 17, 30. 60 grand. And does 30. That's a rhino. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, I like that. Never used it before, so it'll be something fresh. Wheels set up. I kind of like those little baby wheels. They're adorable. All right, it requires 105 horsepower. I think our Massey has enough. That I can't remember. But we're going to take a chance and buy it. Have a good one, Joey Sanford. Come on, Massey. Oh, 95 horsepower. You stinking butt nut. That should be all right. Maybe we can upgrade it? Let's repair it. Customize. It already has the max engine. You little turd. All right, it should be all right, right? It should be okay. We'll find out. All right, let's throw some... that thing is high off the ground, huh? I hope it fits underneath the actual cow stalls opening, entryway. Yeah, we'll throw some straw bedding in first. All right, got that topped off. What do you think? You think it'll work? Those feed wagons get heavy, it may not be able to pull it. That's what I'm wondering. It'll probably be able to mix it, but will it be able to pull the trailer? Find out here. I mean, if I have to, I might buy that white farm tractor. You could put the front loader on that thing and sell the Massey and probably make more money, to be honest. That does look pretty stinking big. Oh yeah. I'm thinking it might be time to say goodbye to the Massey since we did an upgrade on the wagon. Might be time for a field boss chat. Yes, sirree, Bobby. All right, I think we're gonna do that. All right, we might just buy a whole new section of stuff here. All right, hopefully we have enough money to do all this. Guess we'll find out. It's gonna require a different type of attachment, so we gotta sell all this stuff. I might go with a different type of bale spike too. Repaint. That puts us at 40 grand. And then we'll sell this bad boy for 34 G's. It's a good little tractor. We did a lot of feeding with that tractor. That gives us $77,000. That should be plenty to purchase that white farm tractor. That'll be a good workhorse. There she is. 26 grand for the tractor. We don't need the extra horsepower. We'll stick to the 1 1/4. That's enough. We don't need any other. We don't need anything else except we do need the hour or quickie. We'll go with Hauer. I never get the Hauer console. So that'll be $27,800. This is a medium tractor with 125 horsepower. So we're gonna go into front loaders. We need the Hauer brand. And looks like we'll be going with this one right here. That's gonna cost 9 grand. Then we need a bale spike to go along with it. See if I got any good modded ones. Yeah, we'll go with the Baling 1299 for $1,000. There we go. And should we get a rear weight? I don't even know if I'll need one. Let's see how it does picking up the bales without a rear weight, because I'd rather not have one. But look at that bad boy. That's a good looking tractor right there. Sounds good too. The field boss. Very nice. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we'll see how she does. And $38,000 left over. Isn't that more than we had? All right, Hauer attachment looks lovely with it. There's our new bale spike. All right, let's test it out. Put the screen up so you guys can see the mixture. See, this is a bigger tractor. We don't even need a weight. Look at that. Handles it like a dream. Handles it like a stinking dream, laddie. This is going to make so much more mix than the other one. We'll stick 2 of these bad boys in here. Can already tell we got plenty of room. Reaches the top, no problem. Throw some hay in. Actually found out on accident you do not need the same brand power attachment. Just kind of, I love your mods. YouTube moderator. No longer accept points from the feds. It's okay. Time for a loan. No loans, Whitney. I still got to pay off a loan. Yeah, I can't take any loans out. All right, let's see what that mix is looking like. Still mixing it up. Alright, so it looks like we can throw another hay. So I want to keep track here. We've put 2 silage, 2 hay, and we'll see how much straw it takes. Thing's got some nice interior too. I cannot see a darn thing in this view. Wait for it to mix up. I don't do mineral feed. I just do the 3 bale types. All right, it's getting up there. Let's throw 1 straw in. See how that reacts. It's 5,000 liters. Still going, still going. Still going. Come on, baby, stop. There we go. All right, I just want to hook up and see where we're at, percentage-wise. We've put in 2 hay, 2 silage, and a full straw. And that puts us at about 70%. Dang. This thing holds a lot. Is the Switch edition of Farm Sim the same thing? I have no idea. I'm not a Switch guy. I'm not a Switch guy. You want it to be 40 hay, 40 silage, and 20 straw. As long as the straw is under 20, the game says it's TMO. You got to keep everything in the green. That's what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? As long as everything's in the green. Each mixer is different on how much it holds. But yeah, you got to be good at your math, which I'm not. I'm horrible at math. That's dippy-doo-dah. Dip it in there. All right, that took the whole bale of that. Put a little more straw in. So it's going to take longer to mix, but we ain't going to have to do as many trips because this thing's holds a lot more. Oh, better. Alright, it's being weird on me. Yep. Come on, keeping an eye on it. On about there. Alright, that's good enough. I don't want to mess up the mix. Everything's in the green. Looks like we got 28% straw, 38% silage, 33% hay. And it looks just about full, so I think we did a good job. Let's see how full we got this bad boy. Good evening, Dan Patterson. Switch uses FS20, the mobile version of the games is ARC-C. Don't recommend it. Nintendo is horrible for mods. Is there even any mods for Nintendo? My son has a Switch, but he doesn't play Farm Sim on it. I kind of want to fill this thing now. Jeez, we're at 90%. Yeah, I might as well top it off. That's what we spent all the money on it for. So, throw a little more silage in it. Silage is easier to make than hay, because hay, you got a tedder, you got a windrow. I'd rather go through the silage quicker. You know what I'm saying? That should be just about good. Yep, that's a full load. Almost took the whole bale. So it's leaning heavily towards silage. That's what's got the most in the mix. Yeah, so the final is 30% hay, 44% silage, and 25% straw. That's okay, not bad. That'll get the job done. And we want to tip side left. Right, does this thing have a monitor on it? Yes, it does. Look at that. It's got the nice little monitor. It says 30,000. It holds 30,000 liters. Very nice. 125 horsepower. Seems to be all right. Hey, Frosty, how are you and the family? Doing good, nigga. Doing good. Getting ready to use my new mixer. Yeah. That thing's huge compared to the old one. We're making 3 times the mix as the old mixer. So that's cutting off 2 extra trips by filling this bad boy up. That is awesome. Cows seem to be loving it. Well, actually, they haven't even taken a bite yet, but they will. They'll come running here once they smell it. They'll be like, "Oh, baby, I want some of that, Daddy. I'm coming to get me some of that." I ate a number 4 from Crystal, the one with chili cheese fries. What? Number 4 from Crystal? That sounds... I don't know what that means. That's right, Jessica. Time to do some farm sim. Oh, this thing's a beast. Oh, that's so nice. That's going to save us so much back and forth. There's the monitor on the back. I love the nice little monitor. It tells you how much is in there. And it should be just about empty. Good stuff. Very nice. And the tractor pulled it with no issues at all. That thing is big. Look how sharp that is. Just think if you like dropped Van Boosky in here. That would just chop him all up. I'd be gnarly. Oof, be bad. All right, good stuff, good stuff. So let's take a look at the cows. I want to see how good that did. They were almost empty on food. Oh, look at that. A full thing of that brought them up from like down here all the way up to here. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, I like that. I think that's pretty good.
But you know what? I don't feel like making another mix right now, so we're not going to make one. That's plenty of food to hold them off. What we are going to need to do is spray the weeds, although I don't think the weeds have even spawned in yet. So we'll spawn over to the house. And let's check. Yeah, when you only skip one day, there is no germination. So we'd have to skip one more day. So here we go. We're going into May, the month of May. And then there was night. The moon, the stars, the rain. And then the sun came up. And let's stop. Now we'll go to like noon. Yeah, very nice. Look, we've got corn. Oh, delicious corn has spawned. There's our beautiful cornfield, chat. 100% fertilized. It's in growth stage 2 of 6. We just got to get rid of these pesky little weeds. So we'll hook up to the sprayer, do some precision spot spraying, and get rid of them bad boys. Yeah. I want an In-N-Out burger, says Watchdog. Good stuff, huh? I like In-N-Out. White Castle, says Michael Sklebluski. I've never had a White Castle burger. Never. I've never been to a White Castle. Just telling the truth. Grass is sprouting. Looking good. Nice. Here's our delicious wheat field. Only has another month to go, baby. Oh, she looking nice. Looking real good. That's about 5.5 acres right there. This is the neighbor's field. Ugh. See if he has anything going on contract-wise. We want to look for field 1 and field 7. Doesn't look like there's anything to do on the fields I want to invest in. So we don't have to worry about any contracts. Just got to worry about spraying them weeds. Love White Castle. Yeah, I've never had it. Great. Ooh, look at my canola. Oh. 7 of 8. It's almost ready to harvest. Oh, it's looking good too, baby. Oh, yeah. That's one of my cash crops. We harvest it and store it till the price is right and make a money. All right, we're going to hook up to the sprayer back in the corner and kill some weeds. It's weed killing time. If memory serves me right, I think I filled this up last time. Nope, 31%. Not sure if we have any more herbicide. Might have to run over to the house and refill, which is going to cost some money. That's okay. That's part of being a farmer. When you run out, you got to buy more. Have a good one, Jordan Kinney. Congrats on the, or no, you hit the membership button. You didn't get a gifted one. You figured out how to do it yourself. Thank you very much there, sir. Best way to eat White Castle is to sniff it, lick it, throw it in the toilet. Saves your stomach quite a bit, says Scooter's Workbench. All right. So maybe it's not bad that I've never had it. Sounds quite, sounds like it might not be that good, huh? All right, refilling the herbicide. It lets me. Maybe I gotta do it over here. Or maybe I have to buy it. Yeah, it's not letting me. Son of a biscuit head. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to keep buying some of those, huh? Got a bunch of lime back there from a contract I did. All right, let's buy 1 pallet of herbicide. Right there. Only need 1. Good enough. Got 2,000 liters in there. refill. Just goes through. Oh, okay. So he says it's delicious. It just goes through you quick. He wasn't hating on it. He was just saying what you should do to keep yourself from hurting your insides. He was giving good worldly advice. That's all. Man, I love canola fields when they're in that stage. Isn't that pretty? That is beautiful. So nice. We're in the month of May. Very, very nice. The neighbor guy planted some canola too. He was thinking the same thing I was. So we own that field back there. Eventually I want to purchase this field that we're driving by. I can't afford it. But I got it set up every time we help that guy on his field, we get a little discount. I think we get like a 8% discount on every job we do for him. So we're almost to the max of 40% off if we ever plan on buying field number 1, which I do want to do that. All right, let's unfold the herbicide sprayer and kill some weeds. We don't need to hire a worker for this. We'll do it ourselves. Shouldn't take too long. 5 guys. Ooh, let's double check the tires aren't gonna... All tires and tracks are good. Okay. Always double check that if you got crop destruction on. You don't want to be running over your crop and killing it. Alright, let's kill some weeds. That looks nice. That looks good. Yeah. Look at all those weeds going bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good stuff. Good stuff. In real life, though, even at this stage, these tires would be annihilating the corn. It wouldn't be a pretty sight. Be smashing it right into the ground. But luckily on Farms Sim, it gives us a little forgiveness. But yeah, we'll take it and just pretend it's okay. If any fast food goes through you fast, you've conditioned your gut enough. Eat it enough, and it all does fine. Meat, cheese, and grease are the best food groups. And grease, yes. Oh, and tip of the night, always, like if you cook something and there's a bunch of grease left over, just shove it down your drain. That's your tip for the night. Shove it down your sink drain. Everything will be fine. All right. So there's your tip of the night from Bigrigfrosty. I'm always here to help everybody out. Culvers. Oh, I love culvers. That might be right now in my life where I'm at this stage in my life. I think Culver's is the best burger in town. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It is so good. The flavor, just everything about it. Don't listen to Frosty. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's great advice. Never put grease in your drain. You'll jack that stuff up. Yeah, don't do that. Never, ever dump grease down your drain. You're asking for trouble if you do. I thought that was pretty good advice. I don't know what you're talking about, Bambooski. Frozen pork grease, delicious. Warm it up, mix it in with some milk. Breakfast cereal, good stuff. Pork grease, top notch. I wish we had Whataburger here in Louisiana. Hunt's Brother Pizza is my lover. Never had it. Is that from Aldi's or Walmart? Is that something you buy from a store, or is that an actual pizza place? I've never heard of it. Must be a Tennessee thing or Kentucky thing. I don't know. They don't have that down here in Carolina. Or they might. I just never seen it. Woo! We've used 30% of our spray to kill these weeds. Trying to kill them all. Dang. It's heavily weeded. All right, now I'm just making a mess. Come on, baby. Did anybody ever notice, if you look on the little tube there, it tells you how much is left in there? See that little white thing where it's on the 7? Slowly dropping. See that? Yeah. I don't know if anybody ever noticed that. Down to 55%. If you want to mess with someone, put White Castle wrappers under the seats of their vehicle. It will smell like onions for a long time. Can't believe they got a Culver's in Carolina, though. That started in Wisconsin. Always thought that was just a Midwest thing. Oh, I hadn't had Culver's till this year. Or what? No, 2022 I had Culver's for the first time. That's a memory I'll never forget. When I'm old and wrinkly, I'll be like, back in 2022, I had my first Culver's burger. It was exquisite. I'll never forget that moment. It was quite dandy. Well, it'll live with me forever. The first bite. Frosty, how's your son liking his basketball hoop? We use it every single day, unless it's like pouring down rain. He loves it. I love it. We use it like crazy. Once we start shooting around, friends, his neighborhood friends, all come over. We usually by the end of the first 15 minutes of going out there and starting, we've got a 3-on-3 game going in the neighborhood. So yeah, it's definitely the work that went into making it paid off. The butter burger. Oh, you're getting me excited, Scooter. Stop it. You're getting me real excited. You're gonna make me shut down the stream and head on down to Culver's. And I will do that. It's that good. It really is good. If anybody's in the area, make sure you go to a Culver's. You will not be disappointed. All right, we're on the final swipe of killing some weeds in our cornfield. And then I'll take a look at prices. If anything's worth selling, we'll sell it. If not, we will fast forward another month because there is literally nothing else to do. We topped off the cows, so that's out of the way. But yeah, there's really not much else to do. But this was something that needed to be done. Do not want to have weeds infesting your field. That will kill the yield. I probably missed a few little patches here and there, but you know what? For the most part, we did a stinking good job on our weeds, baby. Some there. Kind of hard to see after a while. Yeah, she's looking good. Good stuff. Get that folded up. Yeah, I think that little thingy shows you how much you got in there. Or maybe it doesn't. Does that thing not show you? I thought it did. Kind of looks the same. Yeah, it works. Yeah, see how that little white bar way up by the 3? That's because there's only about 30% in there, 26%. Yeah, that little tube does work. It's really hard to show you. Yeah, see right here where my little white circle's on. See that little 3? It's actually above the 3. If you look at that, you keep an eye on that when you're spraying your fields. It's telling you how much is left in your tank. So when it's down here, it's full, and then it slowly... Yeah, there you go. There's your other tip of the night. Grass field looks nice. Yeah, it's sprouting. Give it 2 more months and it'll be ready to cut again. We need to remember to refill that guy there, but that's not a rush. Yeah, I can use slurry to pretty much fertilize all my fields. We got so much of it now. If you get leftover grease, just put a foil in the drain hole, push it down into here, and pour it in like it's cool and ball it up, throw it in the trash. That's right. You're an hour and a minute from Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg's beautiful. Love Gatlinburg. 2 tips in 1 night. It meant to work other way around the float drops as the tank empties. Yeah, you would think it would. That's what I was looking at it that way, but yeah. It's showing the other way. You would think it would, if it was empty, it would be towards the bottom, but they got the numbers the opposite way, so it's like kind of opposite. So yeah, look. Oh, I should have. That little thing just dropped all the way down now that we're full. So now it's up to the 12, which means 1,200 liters. It's down at the bottom. That means you got a full tank. That is weird, huh? You would think that would drop as the liquid dissipates. Dissipates. Nice word, dissipate. Drop this in here. Done killing weeds for the night. And let's look at the prices on stuff. Cows are still looking great. Their slurry is piling up, though. It's rapidly increasing. Chickens, still good. It'll be a while before they're starving. My 2 horsies, fine. Let's see, is anything in demand? Milk, nope. Eggs, no. Price is a little better on the eggs, though. 3,400. Not bad. Honey, 29.78. Price is rising. We'll keep an eye on that next time. Maple syrup is rising as well. So nothing to sell. That means fast forward time. And we'll go into the second half of May. Great demand at the maple syrup sales. We might be selling some maple syrup. A little bit of rain. We'll do a little work in the rain, eh? All right. So back to a nice sunny day. Only thing that changed was productions. Where's that chili at? Where's the chili at? I like Chili's. That's a nice restaurant. I like eating there. The Chili's near me has almost burned down to the ground twice since I've lived in South Carolina. I don't know if it's the same guy in the kitchen that's setting the place on fire, but twice it's almost burnt down to the ground. So we don't eat there anymore. I don't want to catch on fire when I go to eat at Chili's. At that one, that specific one. Let's see how much those prices adjusted on my honey. 316 and maple is 473. You know what? Those prices aren't too bad. And that'll give us another $7,000. Milk, we're not messing with that. Yeah, we'll sell our maple syrup and honey. That won't take long at all. Just got to remember where my pickup truck is. We don't want to mess around because the price is dropping. Might as well take it while it's at a nice price. You know what I mean, Burn? Alright, we have to switch our stuff back to regular bales. Euro pallet. Load up. Pallet there. 1440 on that. We'll go sell our maple syrup. Harvest time? Not yet. It probably will be. Our canola should be ready when we go into June. Yeah, we're only in the second half of May. So we will be fast forwarding one more time. We'll probably have canola harvest. First, let's sell this while the price is decent. Yeah, $5,800, baby. Put at 32 grand. What am I talking about? All right, and then we'll go grab the honey, if there's any there. You out of here, Suzette. Have a good one. Hi, Frosty. I found you, says Fluffy Mandy. Hello, Fluffy Mandy. Fluffy. Are you feeling fluffy tonight? Thanks for joining in. All right, there's our honey. And where's that selling at? Honey, 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 honey. Farm shop. The farm shop. Where the heck is that? Right there, over by the cows. All right, we're gonna go sell it by the cows. Always fluffy. Good, good, good. Love pickles, but pickle pancakes sounds horrendous. No, nobody does that. Nobody does that. Nobody puts pickles on their pancakes. That's just making stuff up. That doesn't even sound right. Pickles on a pancake. That sounds disgusting. You made that. Somebody made that up. Whoever said that made it up. The liquid will slosh around the tube if you're close enough to see it. Does it really? On the sprayer, huh? I'll have to look at that next time. I knew the little thing moved, but I never noticed that. That's awesome. Don't worry, little heifers. I'm here to sell some honey, and then I'll come take care of you. Alright, so farm shop. There's two little sell points. I never know which one's the one they want, so we'll try this one first. If that doesn't work, then we'll go to the back side of the shop. Oh, looks like it works. $2,200. Not bad for a very little bit of honey. This truck is filthy. How long we've been live? 2 hours, 9 minutes. Is everybody enjoying the show? Have you hit the like button? How many likes we at tonight, huh? It only shows one for me, so I don't know the truth. I joined the Glasses Club yesterday, says Chris Schallenberger. Nothing to be sad about. Nothing to be sad about. I've had glasses forever. And I've done the contacts. I'm at the age now where I'm like, I don't need the contacts. Miss Frosty already loves me the way I look. So I just wear glasses. Yeah, back in school I'd wear contacts. Get tired of putting my hands in my eyes. It's no fun. All right, just started raining. So that's a good time to do some other chores that need done, like feeding the cows again. Hear the thunder? The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold. Might get copywritten because that sounded just like Garth Brooks. Right. Yeah, right. All right, so we're gonna throw some of these in there. I'm liking this a lot better than the Massey. The Massey did good for us, but it was definitely time for an upgrade. A much bigger mixer and a bigger tractor to load it with. The Massey wouldn't even been able to reach that high. We'll throw a couple hay bales in there. Bing, bada, bum, yeah. Straw. I think I only put one hay. I need to throw another hay in there. Getting ahead of myself. Sounded like I thought it was Garth, did it? Y2 may kick you for that solo. I'll tell you what. The thunder rolls. Oh man, has anybody listened to like some of the remakes of Thunder Rolls? Oh, there's some good ones out there. There are some good ones, like rock versions. Woo, I love it. Can't remember who all does it, but there's two different bands, like rock style bands that have redone it, and man, it sounds so good. It sounds so good.
I like it a lot. Like it a lot.
Let's put a little more straw in there. We'll get the straw all the way up to the bar pretty much. Only thing I'm a little sad about with this mixer is it's so high I can't load it in first person view because I can't see anything. It's too high to see what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Whoop! Fall out of there. You know what? Fall in there. Who cares? All right. Throw a lot of straw in now. All right. You know what? That's 18%. Just throw it in there. Might put it over, but... Get in there! Ace! My wife gets mad when one of those comes on my playlist. She doesn't think anyone is allowed to cover Garth songs. Well, Garth gave them permission. So there's that. All That Remains. Oh, that one's good. That's the one. State of Mind is the other one. So State of Mind, yeah, look that up, chat. If there's any Garth Brooks fans in here and you just want to see what other bands have done with the Thunder Rolls song, look up State of Mind, which is awesome. That's a band. And then, what's the other one? All That Remains. All That Remains was the first one I heard rock style. And then recently I listened to the other one, State of Mind. Both of them sound so sweet. So good. So good. Oh, yeah. Let's get this thrown in there. Trailer's almost filled up. Takes a minute. Just kind of want to dip it in there, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too crazy. Should be enough to fill it up, I think. Yep. Throw a little more silage in there. Like I said, I'd rather waste silage than hay. Hay's just more of a headache to make. Silage is easy. Mow the grass, windrow it, bale and wrap it, all in one go. And that's a full load. 30,000 liters of TMR right there. So we are going through those bales quick tonight. Brooks Jefferson sounds just like Garth on Spotify. Brooks Jefferson. Johnny Lang, Depew, Sheesty. Ah! I have both on my car playlist. Good stuff, isn't it? That State of Mind version is very nice. I love having glasses, being able to see everything better. Isn't it nice being able to see things? Jeremy Quam, have a good one. I have perfect hillbilly vision. Don't need no glasses, says Vambowski. That's questionable. We got Kevin Flores in the house with a $30 super chat. Does Frosty, would you entertain the thought of maybe having a cancer charity convoy stream in honor of Tim McDaniel with all of the streamers and friends who loved him? That would be an awesome tribute to his loving memory. I was actually talking to Podo today because he's the one that's probably the closest to him. The guy, they literally talk to each other every single day. I don't know if I'd want to do if I did anything, it wouldn't be a charity. It would be an actual, like my idea would be have a stream where whatever you guys send, write a check, send it directly to his family. That's the way I'd want to do it. Because his family is going to have, you know what it's like when you lose someone. They're going to have to go through all the preparations. I don't know what their plans of how they're going to do it is. I don't care. It'd be cool to help in that type of way for the direct family. You know what I mean? So that was something I was throwing in the air. Convoy? No, I don't think a convoy is necessary. It'd be more of just normal as we do, streaming whatever it is I'm streaming, which would probably be this, and just seeing who would want to show some love in that kind of way and send a nice direct check to the family. That's the old school way. I'm more old school. I think that would have way more effect on helping his family directly. Garth in the 90s put on the best show. I think I've seen him somewhere between 8 to 10 times. Yeah, you don't have to rub it in, Scooter. You don't have to rub it in. I've never got to see Garth, and I was a hardcore Garth Brooks fan. I just never... I was in that era where I was young. I was too young. And, it's not convenient to take your kid across the states to see Garth Brooks. So I watched him from the television. But that was also awesome. Usually his live concerts were televised, like the New York Billy Joel. That was one of the famous ones. Loved it. I remember recording it on VHS, and I'd watch it over and over again as a little kid. I had my boots. I had my silly old T-shirts he wore, cowboy hat, acoustic guitar. I was a Garth Brooks nerd. I was a Garth Brooks nerd, chat. So I've been there. I know how you feel there. What do they call that? The rhinestone T-shirts. Fly to Vegas for his residency. Is that where he lives, in Vegas? I don't know if he wants me knocking on his front door. That'd be rough. Garth Brooks opening the door to me. He'd be like, "Who the heck are you?" "Hello, Bigrigfrosty. I want to give you a hug, baby. I got a shirt just like you." He'd be like, "Get on out of here." Sounds like a great idea. Cancer research. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to do a fundraiser. I'd rather you as a community give whatever that is, and then I just find out the address and send a check to his family. That's gonna just play a bigger impact on his family, take a lot of stress off of everything. Losing someone you love, Yeah, because unfortunately a lot of fundraisers I've sadly had to find out that, well, you guys know, for those of us that have brains, it doesn't always go directly to the fundraiser. It goes to the people that help the fundraiser operate, their salaries, blah, 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 this, that, this. Am I saying it's a bad thing? Heck no. It's awesome to support any fundraiser. But I think from this point going forward, when it's someone that is a big part of the community like that, I want to directly have some type of impact. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we might try to put something together like that where we give a nice chunk of money from the community, just send it in a card, check, it says, sorry for your loss. Here's something to take away the sting of expenses they're going to have to deal with, and just all kinds of stuff. I begged my parents for a Mo Betta shirt so I could dress like Garth. Is that what it's called? Mo Betta? Is that what those type of shirts are called? I thought they were just rhinestone t-shirts. Whatever they're called. Those things are beastly. Cool clothing Garth had. I remember his album, I think it was called The Chase. Was it called The Chase? Where's my nerds at? The Chase. Or no, In Pieces. I can't remember. Whatever album it was, he had the black and white checkered shirt, and the background was white, black cowboy hat, and oh man, that was one of my favorite cover outfits he had on an album. I'm sounding silly tonight, huh? Letting out all my Garth Brooks nerd talk. And always been a huge Tim McGraw fan, too. Love Tim McGraw. Still love his music. He's still rocking it today. The brand is Mo Betta. Mo Betta. I'm going to have to look that up. Oh, man. Maybe I need to order some Mo Betta shirts to stream with. The Chase, is that it? I thought so. In Pieces was the black and red. I told you I was a nerd. I know this stuff. I know that Garth stuff. I had his Christmas album. One of my favorite Christmas songs by him is The Battle of Ballowwood. Ballowwood. Awesome Christmas song. It's about the Germans and American war, or not war, but a battle. I don't even know if that was Americans and Germans. It was Germans, and I don't know who. What was it? Americans versus Germans? The Battle of Ballowwood, or was it? I can't remember. Awesome song though. Beautiful song. Let's throw a little more straw bedding in there so we can do the double stack. I seen him in Freedom Hall in Louisville. Rope in the Wind was the blue and black. That was a good one. Yes, sir, Ray Baba. See, I know all his songs too. There's songs people have never heard from him unless they're hardcore Garth Brooks fans. Anybody remember? Okay, does anybody remember the Chris Gaines album? Does anybody remember that? I have it. The Chris Gaines album. It was a tribute to he was a rock, I guess rock and roll, maybe contemporary rock. I don't know how you explain Chris Gaines, but Garth Brooks made an album kind of tributed to him with all his music. Very interesting. It's not like Garth, but you can tell it's him, of course, his voice, but it's a different style of music. Little different, but I have it because Garth made it, so I had to buy it. Rich Foley, he just brought it up. He says, how big of a Garth fan are you? Do you have the Chris Gaines? Yes, I do. That's right. I had it. That was back when I was... Jeez. That's a long time. Maybe 13, 14 years old when that came out. It's been a while. He had like the long black hair. Didn't even look like... It looked like Garth, but it didn't. That was just a weird thing that he did. But it was good. Some interesting music. Ow! Stay on there, you stinking poop scooper. Hang on, Bobby. I have the Chris Gaines album too. Garth's Alter Ego. I've got all his box set collections and all 3 books and the Entertainer DVDs. Well, I play piano. I've played piano since I was little. And one of my big presents when I was a kid was the piano book with all his albums. Well, up into that point. It had everything from the first ever Garth Brooks album all the way up to... What's the one with... he's like sitting in a horse stall with the white t-shirt on. What the heck album is that? It had every song from the beginning to that album. It was like this thick. It's a very thick piano book. I still have it to this day. I still open it up and play some music every once in a while from it. 7? Yeah, I think that was 7. The name of that album was 7. Because that was his 7th album at that time. Let me check our animal stuff. I have all of his music. That's the way I remember it. It says Van Buski, Lost in You. I was the same exact way growing up when it comes to Garth. Finally got to see him live a couple years ago in his stadium tour at Ford Field. Red Strokes? That's a song. I don't think that was an album. It's turning into a fan club, AJ. Yeah. Red Strokes was a song on In Pieces album, if I remember correctly. Oh, the Red Strokes. Passions ungay. Thundering moments of tenderness rage. Oh, yes. Cows, looking good. Slurry, not looking good. Getting almost overfilling. We're going to have slurry popping out of the ceiling. Chickens could use some feeding. Other than that, we're good. All right, let's head back to the house. Right. So definitely silage bales will be on the menu next time that grass field grows. We won't be doing that tonight. Oh, I hope the rain doesn't wash my truck. You better not. Oh, that rain better not wash the truck. You better stay muddy. I feel like it's looking a little cleaner. Doesn't it look a little cleaner than before? I don't know if the rain plays an effect. Woo! Isn't there a mod that makes the rain kind of wash things a little bit? I think there is one out there. I think, right? That's back when country music was good. That's back when it sounded like country music. It's more like I'm tuning into pop music when I'm on a country station these days. It's just an opinion. 5 more likes to the 200. Nice. Not too shabby. He starts a residency at Caesar's Palace in May instead of touring around. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you mean... Okay. When you said residency, I was thinking, he lives in Las Vegas? You want me to go to his doorstep? But you mean he'll have like a set concert area there. I see what you're saying. Nice. Park this up for now. Lights off. Alright. We need to get that slurry out of there, guys. I know it's not fun, but it has to be done. Otherwise, I'm going to have... it's going to be too much in there. So we'll go run and get that unfilled and probably fast forward to the next month. June. I had a summer that was close to the song that summer. I was meaning in the piano books, is that one of the songs, says Donnie? What did Donnie say? Yes, Red Storks, Red Strokes. Not the Storks, but Red Strokes. That is in the piano book. I have the Chris Gaines album too. Got all his box set and his records. I have all his music and CDs. I had all of it in the cassette collection because they didn't have CDs back when that first collection came out. It was all cassette tape. So I got the cassette tape collection, which is kind of cool. I can't use it anymore. I don't have a cassette player, but it's cool to have it. Like, look what I have. A Garth Brooks cassette collection. What's up, Charlie Van Nest? Hello there, laddie. We're just cruising back to the dairy farm to load up some slurry. Keith Anderson? Yes. Yep, I remember Keith Anderson. These days you have to find independent artists to find good old country music. Picking wildflowers. Did we get to 200? Yes, we did. Thank you very much. 205 viewers and over 200 reactions. Thank you for hitting the 200 chat. We've been live for about 2 hours, 31 minutes. We're on Ohio Richland, which is right on the mod hub. Julian modding. Very nice map. So if you're from Ohio, you might enjoy playing on this map. Might feel like you're right at home. Yeah, we've just kind of been running around doing chores, fast-forwarding time tonight, because there's not much to do until one of our fields are ready to harvest. Because we already did a baling session, so the grass is growing back. Get some of the slurry out of here. Oh, we got plenty of that. What's up, Logan? How are you tonight? At the rate the slurry's producing, we might end up having to buy another one of these trailers. But nah, by the time we have a couple fields harvested, we'll have to cover those fields with slurry, and that'll eat through a lot of it. Wouldn't it be cool to have some realistic effects where the slurry just splashes out the sides, swaying back and forth? A big old chunk of it splash on the screen. Look at that. Yum. Oh, yeah. This little trailer holds 65,000 liters of slurry poo. My favorite songs by him are Check Yes or No and True Is Mine. Check Yes or No, that's George Strait. Is that who you're talking about? Keith Anderson didn't do Check Yes or No, did he? That's George Strait. Ugh, gosh. Not me, Van Boosky. Right. Not to be rude. Just about me and Wilson Hopper, says Jessica. Ooh. Yeah, nothing against Leanne Rimes, but from the minute she hit the music industry, when I was a kid, I was like, man, she looks like she got BO. She looks like she smells. I'm just saying. That's rude of me to say that, but man, she just looked like you'd walk up to her and be like, and just for that reason, the paranoia of thinking that she smells funny, I just never liked her. I don't know. I know that's not nice. I have a few of his albums unopened that are signed by his band, says Brandon. We're driving in the ditch here. And her songs made me cringe. I'd like to just take Leanne and Reba and throw them into a closet, lock the door, and just walk away. Both of them make me want to just rip my face off, stick it in the oven, bake it, and feed it to the 4 dogs I have. Just be like, here, eat these faces, so I never have to hear their voices sing again. Sometimes I get a little too extreme on my my explanations of things, I think. I'm sorry. All right, lights off. Beacons off. Flashers off. Shutter down. I don't think there's anything else for us to do except fast forward time. So therefore, we shall do it. Before we do it, I'm going to show you... Oh, I'm not using precision farming. Well, I'll tell you what, I thought I was. This is one of the maps I'm not using precision. All right, that's cool. But here's a look at our fields. We own this one. Dark green means it's just about ready to be harvested. This one's almost ready. That's the only darn 2 fields we own, guys. I'm sorry. Need to fast forward time again. So we're gonna go to the month of June. Tell us how you really feel, Frosty. I'm totally honest with you. I would not lie. That's just how I feel. Oh. All right, June 1st. I'm gonna go all the way to June 2nd. No, I'm not gonna go to June 2nd. Never mind. Scratch that. Maybe I should have. All right, grass is in the forage stage. Everything's gonna be in the forage stage. Yep, we still gotta go another month. My goodness. Corn is getting higher. We're about halfway there on the corn. And let's go take a peek at our canola. Canola's still not ready. It's in the forage stage. So we're just gonna take a look at prices. All these, look at this. That's ready, that's ready. The next month, those will both be ready to harvest. Dang it. All right, how's my milk price? Horrible. It's way down. Eggs, $38.76. Eggs? Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. We might want to sell some eggs. Nah. Honey, $29.67. We'll let that grow up a little bit. Grow up. Maple syrup, $39.70. We don't need to sell nothing. Animals. Chickens are starting to get low. Cows should be good for one more month. All right, off we go. Next month coming up. Well, not next month, next day. Second half of the month. Probably still not going to be ready. I just got to keep an eye on my darn cows. I don't want them to... We got to feed the chickens. Cows are in the red. Dang it! We got to feed the cows, too. Milk. I don't know what to do. Yep, we do have to feed the chickens, though. That's priority. Let's go get in the pickup truck and feed damn chickens. Let's see. Right, mate, been lurking, but time to go and get dinner sorted. We'll catch you. You've been here. You've been lurking that whole time. Holy smokes. Well, thank you, Aorus. And like I said, I'm definitely going to get you added to my recommended channels. I have the worst memory ever, but I think Stevie or Stearman probably sent me a reminder. They're my reminder buddies, because I just can't remember anything. Oh, we put our little trailer in a new place. I forgot. My little grain trailer's hiding over here in the little red barn. Have a good one, Argsy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Giants is being really picky towards modders. In 19, we had the brand white on console, but yeah. They're picky for reasons. They're allowed to be. They're giants. Come on, man. Yeah, it's no biggie, though. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. But yeah, they just want to make sure everything's the way they want it, which is fine. When you're a big developer, you can be picky about things. All right, let's feed the chickens. We're down to 52% on our little trailer here. Starting to run low on wheat. Nice. Still got 2,600 liters left over. That's plenty. And that tops off the chickens for next time. What's the reminder for? To add ARGSY to my recommended channels. ARGSY game. Just ARGSY. If you, all you gotta do is type that and that'll make me remember. Brian. Good night, Mr. Santor. Take it easy, buddy. Doing good, just relaxing after long. Oh, just get home from work, Tony. We're just chilling out on Ohio Richlands Series here. Ugh, little itch in the eye. Woo! There we go. What else did I say we needed to do real quick? All the stinking cows, huh? So chickens, topped off. Horsies, they're fine. It's these stinking cows. We really should do one more mix. I really don't want to, but... Hang it, Bobby. Alright, let's spawn over there and make another mix. I just don't want them to run out. I want that milk to keep producing, you know? Go get that runaway bale over here. Blue wrenches matter. You're home now? Very nice. Today just isn't a good day, largely due to the streaming community. I know, Eric. I know, buddy. Yeah, pretty sad. But at the same time, it's nice knowing he's not in pain anymore. So I think a lot of us are happy to know that he's not struggling anymore. I'm guessing a lot of you guys play on PC, so you don't have that problem getting mods. Well, yeah, Dustin. PC's the way to go for a game like Farm Sim, or even American Truck Simulator. Well, that's your only option on ATS. You have to have PC. Yeah, Farm Sim is so much more to do with PC. So many more mods to, you know, have fun with. It's not console's fault. Console can only handle so much memory for different stuff. I mean, an Xbox or a PlayStation would explode with the amount of mods I use. It would literally just overheat and blow up, set on fire. So yeah, thank goodness for PC. Alright, trying to make a delicious mix here, quickly. He's at. Thank you, Josh. Thank you very much, brother. He's added. Oh, does it let you do it? I didn't know it let you add it. What did I just put in there? See, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. What did I just put in there? Hey, okay. Getting carried away here with the bales. All right, so we'll need to throw another silage in there. It'd be nice if, like, on the silage bunkers, you know how when there's a tarp, once you untarp it, there's still that one piece, but once you go in there, it takes the tarp off. It'd be cool if Giants made it where once you poke into the plastic of this, the silage, that it just tears away the plastic, it disappears, and it shows the normal texture, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Otherwise, you got to get out and keep doing it, which is fine. It'd just be a nice little added extra to the game. All right, let's see what that mixes up to. Probably add a little more straw after that mixes. Been going through these bales tonight, my goodness. Luckily, we got a wheat harvest in the near future, so we'll be able to make more straw bales. That'll be the only field that will give us straw bales. You get into some trouble? That Series X, though, does some amazing things for mods, but just doesn't have the variety that PC has. Laziness, yes, laziness. He was already on there. Argsy? I had him on there already? Oh, goodness, Lottie. I didn't know I had him on there. I know I wanted to have him on there, but maybe I'd put him on there and forgot about it. Well, there you go. He's already on there. Nice. That should fill this up. Why is that disappearing? Why'd the screen go away? There we go. Add a little more straw. I try to use as less amount of hay as I can. There we go. Good enough. Might not be full, but looks pretty darn full, huh? So that's what we spend. What we spent most of our money on tonight was an upgrade on the mixer. It hauls 30,000 liters instead of 11, and we needed a little more horsepower to operate it. So we sold the Massey, bought the White Farm Series tractor, the White Bouse, new pick and console. Yeah, 94%, not bad. I like how the wheels steer. Look at that. They don't stay axle locked. They kind of move with it. Very nice. Taking it slowly. Thank you, Chris Brown. Have a good night, sir. What's up, WD-40 in the house? I did forget Tony. Let's see. Sorry to hear where they stream. No, Tim, he was not a streamer. He was someone who loved watching streamers, though. Yeah, he was a very nice fella. He'll be missed by a lot of us. Okay, all caught up. 15% to go. Come on, baby. Right. So that should put a nice little dent in the feeding problem there. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so nice. That saves me so much time. Look at that. Almost full. 46. And milk's filling up. Animals are all good now. Good stuff. Good stuff. So tomorrow night, my son has an away basketball game. So it's not too far away, but it's, I don't know. I'm going to try to be live at 8:30. I just can't promise that I'll be live right at 8:30. So if the show kind of starts a little past 8:30, that's why. It's because I'm not home yet from the basketball game. All right? That's just a little heads up there. Throw a little straw bedding on the way through, and then fast forward time again. But I got the other farm set up yesterday, or last night. I stayed up late last night. Got tomorrow's stream set up because I knew tomorrow's going to be busy. So that means we have an extra long stream tonight. So I'm not done. For those of you that like staying up late, we still got some farming to do. All right, we just ate up the rest of that bale. Good enough. And shut her down. All right, we're gonna head back to the farm. Ooh, that's one other thing I want to check real quick. Let's clear contracts, new contracts. We're looking for field 1 and field 7. Still not giving me any stuff to do for them. Dang it. All right, that's fine. Let's move back over to the house. And fast forward time. Best of luck in the basketball game tomorrow. Thank you, Philip Deem. Thank you. You'll be a little late tomorrow night. It's okay. Got to watch the boy play. That's right. I have hockey tomorrow night. Probably going to lose again, but I'm in for it for the long. There you go, Rhett. Hey, they might win. You never know. What's up, Wes Blade? Welcome to the show. What's up, Wes? Scott J says, phenomenal stream like always. Well, thank you, Mr. Scott. That's very nice of you to say that.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
You don't want to know, Andrew. It's the one that loses all the time. Narcan is being put in at some Kentucky McDonald's locations. Really? It's interesting. Arizona Coyotes. The Arizona Coyotes. All right, we're going to have a little... it's going to be busy once we go into the next month. All right, here goes July. July is right around the bend. Some rain in the forecast. Ooh, that vehicle leasing cost is killing me on the Dutes Warrior. Kicking my bow tie. And now we got nothing but rain. Not looking good. Need to get rid of that rain. All right, 2 in the afternoon on the first part of July. Our grass is fully grown. The neighbors' potatoes are almost ready to harvest. Yuck. And our wheat field is ready. Beautiful. Great demand at the maple sales. Let's see what our cornfields are looking like. Oh yeah, they're getting tall. We got about 3 more months on the corn. Nice. Everything's bustling. Everything's bustling. So we're running out of money. Let's see what we can sell. Eggs, $35.81. Price is starting to drop again. Milk. Price is not good enough. I'm going to leave it. Honey, $28.98. and maple syrup is not bad. We'll go sell the maple syrup real quick. It's right around the bend. Just go collect it, sell it. That'll give us $5,000. Flyers fan number 1, but when I moved to Arizona, I love hockey, so got season tickets for the Coyotes. They last for 19 years. Or the last 19 years. Behave yourself at the game. I'll try, Dawn. Yeah, see, Dawn remembers how I acted last week. I have to. And you know what? We're going away to play that team. So, yes, I do need to behave. Oh, man. But they'll have different referees. At the away game, it won't be the same refs. But I still got to deal with some of those fans from the other team. Ugh. A bunch of butt chucks. All right, I am going to sell the eggs because we need money. So selling eggs and selling syrup. Might even sell some honey. Unfortunately, we'll probably not get to harvesting corn tonight, but next episode we will, and we'll finally get that fish production up and going, because that's still got another 3 months to go, and too much stuff happens in between each month. All right, load up some syrup. The truck's a little dirty. I love it, Xander, and so do you. I'm the opposite side of Pennsylvania, so I know the feeling. Is that the Dutz Warrior? I was at a farm show, and that tractor is huge. It is. Or it was, the one I was in. Yes, sir. Yeah, we leased it. We're using a lease mod. That's the only thing I think I've leased on this map, that Dutz. So every month, like 20-something $100 comes out for it. Killer. Our canola's ready to harvest. Ooh, that is nice. Decisions. I think we'll harvest some canola instead of the wheat, because I don't really need the straw bales at the moment. So I think we'll start harvesting that beautiful canola there. It's ready. Yes. Very nice. All right, we'll get rid of the maple syrup, and we'll go sell the honey and the eggs. Pull up nice and close here. All right, $4,800. Fishless fish production. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. The fishless fish production. Hopefully nobody's coming. Alright, we're good. Alright, so first stop, eggs. Then we'll go the other direction to sell the honey. Or maybe we'll just sell it all at the same place. There's not a huge difference in price. Pepperoni gold. Come on. Wow. All right. He wants to play dirty. See how it is. Show him. See? See? Showed him. Truck's been getting a lot of use. It's got 5.3 hours on it. Slapping that like button like a skater in Arkansas. Come on, baby. I'm in it for the long haul, eating grits and buttermilk biscuits with sausage. Oh, man, that sounds good. That sounds delicious right now. I get real hungry too. Like after the stream, I go downstairs, start looking for snacks. If that was like ready and sitting on a table, woohoo, I would jump on that real fast. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. We're gonna sell honey and eggs. Nice little combo. $5,500 for some reason. It didn't take the last 3 little egg pieces. There we go. Nice. Eggs were good. 6, 7. Just made 7 grand on eggs and honey. That puts us back up to 31 G's, baby. So I know that those little productions don't give us a whole lot, but they keep us from running out of money. We were getting low. We were down to like 17 grand or something. You guys liking the music selection tonight in the background, huh? It's supposedly the 2000 rock station, but sounds good. I like it. There was a Mahindra 2-door manual that looked like a Willys Jeep. Oh, at the farm show you went to? I know, nice. Yeah, we're whipping out that harvester, chat. We are whipping at the harvester. Time to get some canola done. This is the harvester it came with when we started the series. No reason to upgrade. We only own a few fields, so seems to get the job done, right? Nice little John Deere. And we did buy the corn header last time because we're gonna need it. And the corn's ready to harvest. Alright, let's go set up shop over here. Oh, Miss Frosty. Yep. All right, let's see here. First waypoint. Just want to see what happens here for a second. Nothing's happening. All right, so we'll just start harvesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Finally, something to harvest. It's been a while, huh? We should have a very nice yield. Because we did everything, except I did forget. I missed the window to roll the field, so I did miss out on that little bonus. Yeah. And we're going to have to invest in a mulcher. We're going to start mulching fields from now on. That's another bonus we've been missing out on. This is one of our cash crops. Harvest and then store it to make that money when the time is right. nice. Nice, relaxing canola harvest. Miss Frosty riding shotgun. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. On the left. It's that time, David Turville. Have a good night, sir. Thank you, as always, for hanging out and watching. Natron, you out of here too? Yeah, it's getting that time for some of you. It's 11:34 p.m. Eastern on my neck of the woods. But yeah, if you guys are heading out, I totally understand. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night for those of you that are hitting the sack, going to bed. Thank you so much for watching. What's up, Tanner? Doing good, buddy. We're on Ohio Richlands. Episode 8. We have done 8 streams of this map. And I've enjoyed every episode of it. It's fun. Fun map. Let's keep an eye on the edge here. Oh, that little bush. There's a little shrub on this field that is a pain in the butt. I finally took care of the situation. I just painted around it and put some grass. Because it was always getting stuck on it when I hired course play worker, or even myself. I'd forget it was there and run right into it. So up here by our little beehives, you'll see where I did a little editing around that little mess of a shrub. Like a little mini tree. Looks like we'll get a whole pass. We'll do a whole lap without filling up, but we're going to be close. It's already at 60%. So the tree is coming up. We're almost there. It's that little shrub right there. I went around it, see? So now we don't get stuck on it anymore. That one right there, right next to the beehive. Thing was a pain in the booty. Right. The 50s. Love the shape of this field too. All wiggly, wrapping around the trees and the property. %. All right, now that we got a headland done, I want to see what's going on here with this route. We're actually going to delete it and make a new one because I did change something on the field, so maybe it needs a new, a new thingamajiggy. Headland, smooth, sharp, clockwise, generate. And we'll go to nearest waypoint. See what happens here. So we'll hire a worker. We'll go get the Mack truck hooked up and ready to unload the combine. See how the hired worker does. Don't get stuck on the fence, you jackwhack. So it's pretty much going around the lap I did, which is fine. All right, so we'll let them do their thing. Should be good. Let's go grab the Mac. About to unload our first load of fresh canola. That stinking Mac's over at the cow pasture. Yes. All right. Price of milk. It's not bad, actually. It's only less than about $200 off. Might as well sell some milk on the way there. You know what I'm saying? I can't let my dog out to potty because of coyotes. Gotta be careful. Yeah, you don't want coyotes taking your dog out. That would not be good. All right, just filling up with the milk we have in there. That'll give us 55K. That'll give us a nice chunk of money. About 27,000 liters. Off we go. I'm proud. I haven't knocked down that stop sign all night long. I've went around it who knows how many times. Still haven't knocked it out. Still here, Mr. Beetlebets. It's 3:35 p.m. in Australia. Tony's up to 1,130 points. Not bad, not bad. There was in it for the long... Ah, man. This looks so yummy. Born and raised in Philly for the first 25 years of my life. I've been to Philly for a very short period of time. Don't know much about it. I have a friend that lives there and seems to like living there. Woo, we came in a little hot. All right, milk sale about to go down. About to beef up that bank account a little bit. All right, there she goes. All 30,000 liters almost. Oh, nice. Look at that money. $55,000 on the milk. Brings us up to about 86 grand. Not too shabby. Well-oiled machine now. Got money coming from maple syrup, chicken eggs, milk, honey from the beehives. And that's it. We don't have any greenhouses. I didn't mess with greenhouses. That'd be an affordable thing to do. Grain tank is full. We're on our way, harvester. We're on our way. Just gotta go get the grain trailer. We'll get that directly put into the silo, the canola. And I can't remember when we sold the canola last time, but we made a killing when it was in demand because we had a pretty darn good chunk of it. All right. You still hanging in there, Bamboski? Chug-a-lugging up one side, sliding down the other. That's right. That money won't last long. You're already thinking on what to spend it on. That's right. You have to. That's the name of the game. Keep on, make it, spend it. It's like real life. You make it and you spend it. Drop this. Look up to the grain trailer. Right. Thing is ready to rock and roll. Thank you, Gary. You out of here, buddy? Cadillac Ranch by Chris Ledoux. That was one of Garth's best friends. Well, I don't know if they were best friends, but he loved Chris Ledoux. That was like Garth Brooks's favorite idol that he looked up to as a country artist. Chris Ledoux. All right, so we got Miss Frosty in there. She's harvesting for me. We'll just let her keep doing her thing. I think she's gonna do 2 headlands and then start going back and forth. Thank you, Gary. Alright, so we'll let her keep working. Probably be a while before she fills up again, so. I want to get this put in the silo so we can see what the price is for it. Probably not going to be in demand. That'd be too convenient. But we'll see how long it's going to... We'll have to wait for it to be in demand. So with that money savings chart mod I use, it seems the price is always best the month before it says it's going to be maxed out. It's always like better. So that's what we're going to find out real quick here. Just going to go dump it and see how long we got to store it. Not much in there. 9,500 liters. Kevin Flores with the $5 super chat says, Frosty, when was the last time you watched Vikings? It's been a while. I don't have Netflix anymore. we downgraded. Gotta watch money, you know? Just gotta be a little more, I don't know, what's the word? Frugal? Is that the right word to use? Yeah, we've cut back on a lot of spending stuff. So, yeah, I have nothing except Amazon Prime. I got Amazon Prime to watch TV, and then whatever free networks we can find out there we watch. So pretty much whatever's on Amazon Prime is the type of shows I watch lately. We cut back on all subscriptions. All right, let's put this in storage here. It was a great show, and they have having a rodeo to it was great. Oh, Chris Ledoux. Never really listened to a whole lot of his stuff, but I was more of a Garth fan. But all right, let's check the time savings chart. Now that we got the canola in there, it looks like December is the max month, so actually November would be the best time to sell it. So you'll see those prices go up over time. It's saying that its max price is about $21.88. That's probably going to be more like $2,500 in November. But yeah, July, August, September, October, November. So we just have to store it for about 4 months. That's not bad. And plus, we still got a ton of it left to store out there in the field. He was a good bull rider at one time. Frugal Frosty, I like that. I like that. What's up, Luke Marshall? I'm doing good, man. Bringing in our canola harvest. Finally. It's been a while since we harvested. Miss Frosty's got to be getting close to full. So is she going back and forth now? She did 2 laps around. Nope. Still doing a headland. I don't know what she's doing. She won't be full for a while. I don't think so. I should do 3 headlands. I always forget the harvester doesn't like the garage sitting there. It'll be interesting what happens. Yeah. We're gonna get out of the way. We'll wait till she's full. We'll go do another chore. Or do you want to drive along? You guys want to ride along for the harvest? Let's hop in there. Ooh, 80%. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Miss Frosty. He was a Bronco rider, a world champion Bronco rider, says Talaris. Can't do anything. I'm in month of December on the game. Can you reset the server after stream? It's a little laggy. I'll try to, yes. I'll try to remember. Yeah. He passed away from cancer, Duan. Chris Ledoux. Hello, Miss Frosty. How are you? Yeah, I will, Stearman. Seen Chris in concert 3 to 4 months later, he died. Do I have any favorites I'm watching, Kevin? I just finished, all right, they're full. I just finished Reacher, which is only 1 season on Prime. Or 1, I don't even know if they'll continue that. Didn't seem like something you'd continue the way it ended. It was more of a finished everything you needed to finish and it was over. It was good though. Lots of action. Very good show. Reacher on Amazon Prime. Other than that, I'm not watching anything at the moment. I do a lot of farming though. I do a ton of farming. I'll probably watch something tonight, like Simulation Station, or I like watching his little time lapses he does. I like to watch something like that before I go to bed. His son Ned sounds a lot like him. Oh yeah? Is he ride Bronx as well, or what? Is he kind of carrying on the tradition? Big John Deere going to work with the mic hauling it. That's right. The Boys, says Kellen. No, what's The Boys? What's that about? Is it about The Boys? No, I don't know which one that is. Gotta park a little further away next time. Alright, so we'll leave that there. This is what I'm concerned about right here. Is if it's going to get stuck on the shed or if it's going to turn around with no problem. Come on, baby. You can do it. I got to remember to do 3 headlands. She seems fine. Nice. Beautiful. Just carrying on the music. Millennial Farmer, Ice Dragon. Millennial Farmer's awesome to watch. Super, super educational. It's on Amazon. Superhero setting shows the dark side of superheroes. Yeah, I don't know if I'd enjoy that. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still working on Clarkson Farm. I haven't finished that. I think there's one, what you need to know about prison or something. I don't know if that's what it's called. The Things You Don't Know About Prison, or I forget. It's got a couple famous actors on that, like, are hosts of the documentary. Interesting. A lot of people that were falsely accused that had to serve years in prison. Sad. Can you imagine losing half or more of your life sitting in prison for something you didn't even do? For being falsely accused, wrong place at the wrong time? Can you imagine? That'd be tough pill to swallow right there. Clarkson's awesome, Ice Dragon. What's up? It's Optic. How are you, sir? Or ma'am. I don't know if it's a he or she. Thank you. Definitely getting a nice yield out of here, huh? This field's perfect for canola. I wouldn't want to bale this field. It's just the way it's shaped, it'd be a pain in the butt. So it's better to do a cash crop, soybean or canola. So we just been doing canola. I think this is the second time we've put canola in the field. Bringing it in, 40%. Need to keep an eye on my fuel levels for all my machines. I haven't really been keeping an eye. It's fine, but it's definitely using it up. Oh yeah, Ice Dragon. He had to have that Lamborghini. Yeah, he's a funny guy. He's a good dude. I like his content. He also does the Top Gear show, which I never watched a lot of Top Gear. But the minute I tuned into Clarkson's farm, I'm like, that's the guy from Top Gear. But yeah, he's got a Lamborghini pulling equipment that should be used with like old tractors, little small tractors. So I've been wondering if I should even keep doing the Ashton Corners lunchtime stuff, the lunchtime time lapse. I just think more people, well, I know more people tune into me at night because that's when I'm normally live. And I don't want to post it at night because I'm usually live. But yeah, I don't know if the whole lunchtime is a good time for anything I do. You know what I mean? Haven't seen a whole lot of traction on like views for the Ashton Corners time lapse. But I love that. I love that map. Love that farm. I'm trying to think of a way to incorporate it into everything else that happens in the evenings. You know what I mean? Maybe if I posted it, like, I don't know, a couple hours before I go live, would that be better? Would more people watch it, you think? Like maybe around dinner time? I don't know. Just trying to think of a better way to get some traction out of it. Because lunchtime just doesn't seem to be working out too good. Little monitor telling us how much we got in there. About 7,200 liters. You look so good tonight. Oh, Miss Frosty. I'm almost done with this harvest. I tell you what, I'll be there soon. Almost full. Posted around 7:30. Can lead into the live. And he uses the drones. Oh yeah, the drones. Yeah. 15 minutes before you go live, a pre-game show to get us ready for the main event. Maybe like a half hour before you go live. Do it about 7. All right, so everybody's thinking a little closer. And I still only want to do that like once, twice a week. Because it does take time to do those. But yeah, I think it'll do better in the evening because that's just normally when everybody tunes in. I don't know where she's going. She's going on a ride. So we're gonna go get the truck. She's trying to figure out where she wants to continue. I don't know what she's doing. Like she's driving around in circles. Do, Miss Frosty? Driving around in circles. Oh, she's gonna go and I see what's going on here. Yep. Now she's gonna turn around, back up. So she's gonna go up, down, up, down. Kind of an odd angle to. But I see what she's doing. Might have to wait till she's full. Her beacons are on, so she's almost there. Gonna watch her go back and forth a couple times, huh? 6 or 7. What's up, ENW? Thinking the same thing, somewhere between 6 and 7-ish. Because we already did the 2 for this week. I did Monday, Wednesday. I slept in today. I missed it. The premiere for it at lunchtime, I was still sleeping. I stayed up way too late working on stuff last night, so I slept in. So for those of you that were there today, thank you. Sorry I didn't stop in to say hello. I was still sleeping. She'll be full here soon, right? Gotta be. Got to be. Pipe it out, mama. Oh, she must be full. All right. You were up late. I got a comment at 4 a.m. Did you? See? Told you. That was about when I went to bed. Yep. Because when I know my son's got a basketball game the next day, I got to make sure I have everything pre-ready. So like tomorrow's stream is ready. Because normally I'd be up working on it in the daytime tomorrow, but I want to make sure it's ready and good to go because I probably won't be home till later in the evening. So yeah, you see? All right, we're going to leave her alone, let her keep doing her thing. She'll eventually finish this chunk, and then she'll move over and do this chunk. So in the meantime, we are going to get to cut a little bit of grass. I know you guys like that. We'll use the old dates. Like I said, we'll hold off on the wheat field because we got the canola going on. I only got one harvester, dang it. I can't do it all. But yeah, we'll cut some grass real quick. Get it cut at least. Have a good night, Frosty. Great stream as usual. Night chat. Dan Patterson, you have a splendid evening, sir. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out. Much appreciation, sir. Alright, so we'll have to drive in the grass a little bit to start out. No biggie. Go. I wonder how many times we've cut this darn field, huh? You don't like those mowers? Oh, today, or no, yesterday, when I was carpooling the kids home from school, I saw a Vermeer wood chipper. You know, the county was cleaning up branches they had trimmed off the side of the road, or off the trees. They were on the side of the road. And it had a big old yellow trailer with the wood chipper truck, and all the branches were going into a Vermeer wood chipper. It's pretty cool. I was like, I didn't know they made a Vermeer wood chipper. So now Giants needs to get that added to the game, since they have sponsors with Vermeer, or licensed with Vermeer. Let's not damage the crops, Frosty. This whole batch, this whole field will be wrapped bales when it's all said and done. I don't know if we'll get them all wrapped tonight, but that's what it's going to be for. So cut it, put it in rows, and wrap them. Next survival video, Saturday. If I get the time, I'll try to do another Saturday, Sunday. I'd like to keep the weekends for the survival. And last week I was able to get a Saturday, Sunday show. Both of them did great. And I love having... It is nice having content every day. It helps the channel. And plus, most of you enjoy it, which is good. Let's see. Good wood chipper to take a pickup tomorrow, and an old tractor that still gets used. Oh yeah, show it to me, Van Booski. Oh yes. Liking this music tonight. You can tell where I damaged the field last time, huh? I think once we get another lap, might be enough to hire a worker to cut the rest of the field. It's more about the ends of the field. It's the only thing that's the issue. They gotta have enough room to turn around. It's a nice square field. Have a good one, Dustin Johnson. Thank you so much for hanging out the whole time. My goodness, you've been here for a while. Good evening, Frosty in chat. Scott Brown, good evening. It's cutting some grass. Grass cutting maniacs. I think the Vermeer is cool. I like all the Vermeer equipment. I don't mind it. Looking nice. Sounds like a good plan. Good evening, Frosty and chat. Yeah, so it sounds like most of you agree evenings would be better for the Ashton Corners. So I'm going to try to keep those going at least once or twice a week. And from now on, we'll do away with the lunchtime. It's just not enough people really noticing it or watching it. So yeah, it'll kind of like Rhett said, we'll make it kind of like a pre-game show to watch before, or pre-show, not pre-game. A preliminary show to watch before I go down with my live streams. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be quite lovely. Alright, that may or may not be enough room for the tractor to turn around with a hired worker, but we're going to find out. Because we're going to hire one right now. See what happens. Let's see how they do. Very nice. Work for me. Oh, that wheat field looks pretty back there, huh? The old dude's putting in some work. Such a nice tractor. See if they slide the attachment around to do the next lap. Or maybe they're not going to do anything. Come on, what are you doing? They're just sitting there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, they're not doing anything. That's sad. That's sad. Hired worker doesn't want to work. Let's see how it is. Good ourselves. Wonder why. I think it's because I didn't make enough end for it to turn. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it's because of the way we have it folded out. Game AI does bad with offset tools. Yeah. Maybe if I have it set just to pull behind, that's all right. We'll just do it ourselves. Luke Marshall, thank you for the $3 super chat there. That's Luke Marshall, super sticker actually. Thank you very much, brother. Do appreciate the super chat. Gary Snoddy also coming in with the $2 super chat as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate your support to the channel. Thank you, guys. As I keep falling asleep, I think I will stop watching now, so I will say goodnight to you all, says Elizabeth Sturdy. We'll see you next time, Elizabeth. Have a splendid evening, or morning. It's like morning in your neck of the woods. Get to bed, Elizabeth. You're worse than Stevenson. You need to get some sleep. Can't be staying up all night long. It's morning time over there. Things getting dirty. Beautiful day. The month of July in the game. Gorgeous out. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What's up, Maximilian? Hired worker said you don't pay enough. That might be what it is. That might be what it is. Did you just see me whip a nay-nay just now? Did you see that? Look at that. Whip. Wonder if the harvester's full over there. I'm hiring a worker for a minute. We need to go find out if Miss Frosty has a full combine. She is done. She finished the whole darn field. I'll be darned. Look at that. Very nice. Alrighty then. So we'll, yeah. Harvesting is done. That'll work for me. I know that she missed a little patch up here, but I ain't driving all the way over there to hit one little patch. So that'll just get mulched. Very nice harvest. Bussin' bambooski. All right, let's bring up this screen. We got about 19,000 liters in the trailer already. Let's see how much more we get added to it. Very nice harvest. Stuff. All right, we got 26,000 liters. That's not counting the about 10 grand we put into the silo. So we got about 36,000 liters out of this field of canola. Not too shabby. So like I said, we'll get that all stored away and we'll hold on to it until November. That'll be when the price is right, in demand. Bring it in here like it's hot. That one little patch is money. You're right, it is. But it's also fuel to burn to get the harvester to the other end of the field to get that little patch. You know, you got to think of it like that. Yep. Right. Drop it like it's hot. Then the bottom bin, or back bin, I mean. There she goes. All right, we are empty. So that'll all be stored away till November. About 4 months, we'll be able to sell that for a very, very hefty price. Stuff. Frosty did a good job harvesting for us. Ice Dragon! You silly little man. A Canadian Super Bomb coming in with the $50 Canadian Super Chat from Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon, you need to get on the darn farm with us, boy. You haven't been on live stream with us in a while. I think you've only been on one live stream with us since you've been a member. You've been a tier 3 member forever. He always misses us, guys. He always misses it when we're farming. I think he just doesn't want to farm with me. He's like, nope, I'll farm when you're not streaming there, Frosty. Hired worker decided to take care of business. So I think it really was, we didn't do that swipe wide enough at the back end. Because now it's doing it like it's nothing. Finish that whole field without us. Stuff. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Ice Dragon, for the massive super chat, brother. Thank you. I will next time. Well, we do it on Mondays, so yeah. If your calendar's clear on a Monday night, that's usually when we do the members farming. Monday nights around 8:30 p.m. Eastern. All right. Grass cutting's done. And there's a nice fresh cut field of grass. A nice cut fresh field of grass. Is that the proper way to say all that? Nice fresh field. A nice fresh cut field of grass. Like one of those tongue twisters. Let's get this sprayed off here. That's our bale trailer. I don't think I've washed that in months. Months and months and months. Maybe a year since we sprayed this off. You're playing on Ashton Corners? Awesome map. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm free next Monday. I'll make sure to not make any plans. Yeah, man, it'd be a blast to have you. This Monday I think we had up to 12 people on the farm. So it was a big turnout. And we got a lot done. It's fun. Definitely want to keep this tractor clean. We're still paying monthly payments on this thing. Like $2,200 a month for this Warrior tractor. It's worth every penny. It's a good workhorse. All right, would have been live 3 hours, 53 minutes. What do you think, chat? We got time? We got time to get that Windroad? Gary Snorty, thank you for another $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Super sticker, that is. With the pair, with the drop, mic drop, yeah. Thank you very much, Gary. You all appreciate it. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we got time to windrow. Or rake. I gotta start saying rake. We have time for some raking. That's the proper farmer term, is raking. Let's get on with it then, eh? So this you kind of have to do on your own. Try not to hit any buildings and should be all right. And this is where I ran into the other field last time. I do remember that. Come on, baby. Right in that darn thing out, mama. There we go. We want to make sure we don't hit the wheat or it will damage it. Gotta keep that little wheel right on that grass. Out there. Have a good one, Chase. Peace out, brother. I would like to join your team in farming, says Luke. All you got to do is become a Tier 3 member. Wow, you go late, says Paul. This is what I do, Paul. This is what I do for a living. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, streaming my life away. Yeah. Man, that looks nice. Raking is satisfying. I just love it. Very nice. Trying to make straight lines. Trying so hard. It's not easy. The art of raking. Yeah, straight lines would look so much fancier, huh? I like the music choice tonight. Me too, man. Not bad. The Epidemic Sounds 2000 rock station. Just keep that lined up. Be a lot better. That requires focusing and just staring at the line. I can't do that when I'm trying to read some chat too, you know? Only time I make straight lines is hiring a worker. Exactly. The worker is questionable with this field. I mean, we could hire a worker. I just did. The problem is, when we get down to the other end, they run into the silos. But yeah, they do pretty good here, sorta. See, well, that's my fault. But yeah, we'll see how they do here for a minute. And then they also don't do the ends, but they kind of make a mess of it. But hey. We got a few strips ready. We can fire up the old case. Or the old International. And get right back to wrapping some bales, huh? Let's wrap. We started off the night here, and we're ending the night here with more baling. But these will all be wrapped bales. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. I'll wrap that up. That's right, baby. Wrap it up. Alright, so this is where he's going to get all jacked up. Yeah, see, he's going to stop there, which I guess is fine. At least he knows to stay away from that stuff. So yeah, we'll just have to clean up the one end. Well, actually, it won't be too bad, huh? Not bad. That's right. Ended the sentence. You took the words right out of my mouth, Rhett. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Huh? Yeah. I'm still jealous of whatever Jessica said she had. She said something about grits and sausage and biscuits and gravy. I was like, my goodness. Can't be talking like that. Because that's good stuff right there. Definitely, and I wish the hay color. Does anybody else wish the hay color was a little more distinct from the grass? Like from the texture of the ground? It's the only thing I dislike about hay. I don't mind making it. That's fine. It's just the texture. It's not as delightful as when you're doing the wrapped bales. that makes any sense. How I wish it was baling time in real life. My goodness, hay's expensive. Is it a little pricey? Yeah, the winter months, I can imagine the price is a little jacked up, huh? It's no fun. To watch your mouth several times in here. Yeah, Frosty, it was yummy, I bet. That is one spiffy looking baler you got there. You like that, don't you? That's the Vicon Fast Bale. You can get that right off the mod hub. Automatically drops the bales, wraps them. All you gotta do is put the cruise control on, and it knows what speed to work at. Good stuff, good stuff. The cruise control's on. I don't gotta do anything else but try to drive straight, which can be challenging. Gary Snoddy! Also coming in with the $20 super chat. That's Gary Snoddy. Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much, sir. Glad you got to hang out tonight. Haven't seen you in here as much. So nice you got to hang out for like the whole show, it seems. You've been in here chatting away. Thank you so much, Gary, for the $20 super chat. 60 to 70 bucks per round bale. Holy moly. And how long does like one bale last? Or I guess, how many? Yeah, how long does it last? It would all depend on, you know, how many animals you're feeding, but whew. Now, it's a little steep. $70 for one round bale. Inflation. Bale inflation. So it runs pretty slow when you're doing wrap bales because you got to give it time to wrap the bale. But if you were doing hay bales or straw bales, this bad boy cruises at a pretty good speed. I like that song. And it also picks up when you're in reverse. If you're backing up over a swath, it'll pick that up too. Quite nice. Once he's all done raking that, I'll fix all that stuff there. Just kind of giving him time to finish the job. I like that a lot. When I get on in a minute, that's the first thing I'm going to snag. It's rough when you got to keep stopping. Yeah, it's in the baler section, of course, and it's going to be, you're going to have to scroll a ways. It came out not too long after the game release, so it's down there on the list of balers. But it's one of the best out of them all. Very nice. It's also in the Kubota pack. You get the Kubota equipment mod pack. It's in there, but it's wrapped in a Kubota paint job. Diane Cuts. Hello, Diane. How's Diane doing this evening? Hope you're doing well, Diane. Just bringing in some bales. And he's about done on his last swipe over there. You just got to go down one more time, I think. Like I said, I don't think we're going to finish this entire field tonight. I'll probably save the other half for another time, or I'll just do it off stream another day. Because it's going to take a little bit to do this. We're actually going to stop right there for a minute. Get rid of him. We're going to windrow one little lane across here just to clean up this little mess we got going. That'll get everything on the off part of the field onto the field. Yeah? Very nice. Yeah, see what I'm doing right there? Do you see? Yeah. Just kind of tidying it up a little bit. Then we'll run down, do the same thing, clean up the other end. Oh, you're fine, Diane. You're fine. Hey, Frosty, I just got done playing this map for the night. This is Chad the Artist. It's an awesome map, isn't it? I've been on it for a long time. Pretty much the day it came out. We've done 8 live streams that average between 3 and 4 hours. So just live streaming it, we've got about 32 hours invested into this map alone. So yeah, I would agree that I like this map. It's quite nice. Alright, now we're just going to make lines out of the lines that are already there. I think we did this last time. Trying to clean it up. I gotta sneeze. I can feel it. Sneeze on the way. Ooh, it's right there on the tip of my nose. I can feel it. Look at that precision backing. Oh my goodness. Go. Just a wiggling around here. Trying to be nice and neat. I didn't sneeze yet. I thought I was going to have to. It went away. But I definitely thought it was going to be a big one. And that's how you clean up the AI's mess. Do it the way the AI should have done it the first time around, huh? But that's the reason, though. These things are in their way, so they just stop short of it early and turn around, which is nice. Then you don't have to just keep, fixing it. All right, spray off the windrower. Expensive piece of machinery right there. Got to keep it looking nice. Got allergies, but you're doing all right. Yeah, allergy season's right around the corner. Once spring happens, down here in South Carolina, it's nothing but pollen everywhere. I'm talking thick yellow pollen on your sidewalks, your house, your cars. Like, you literally have to clean the windshield off your car. That's how thick the pollen gets. Luckily, it's not here yet. And that's when I get real bad allergies. Itchy eyes, runny nose when I wake up. Ugh. Throat's all gargly and phlegm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pollen season. Not sure many people are. Even people that don't have allergies, pollen season can cause you to feel like you have allergies. Stuff's thick. What's up, Nathan? What's going on there, driver? Are you driving right now, or are you getting ready to go to bed? How many miles you put in today, huh? How many miles you got put in? Right. Tractor's a beast. Love it. Keep on bailing. Try to do it as neat. I try to clean up everything on these fields, because otherwise it sits there and drives me nuts. So I try to get it looking nice and fresh and clean. Tractor's stinking slow. $523 miles today and 589 last night. Nice. That's some trucking right there, driver. Not bad, not bad. You could see it blowing out the pine trees. Yes, bad. I heard it was really bad. It is. It always is, Andrew. Down here it is. It's nasty. It gets so thick, the pollen, like. And it's you're always cleaning it. Like, if you leave the garage door open, it finds its way in and gets on everything. So then I put the mask and sunglasses on and get the leaf blower out and just blow the whole garage out, all the dust and Trucker Nathan, thank you for the Jackwhacker level 1. Says, rest in peace, Tim. We love you, brother. I know. Sad day, man. Yeah, and I talked to Poto this morning, and the report was, he went to hospice. He should have a few days to live. And once hospice happened, he just said, and then he passed away this evening. So yeah, happened very I wouldn't say it happened fast, because he's been fighting it for quite a while, but from the point he got put in the hospice, then it just happened, all in the same day pretty much. Very sad. My brother-in-law said he had to cut his field with a mask on, and he doesn't have allergies, or normally he'd have to do such, but last year that's bad. Trying to clean up little bits here. Good old International has, wow, this thing has 6.3 hours on it. Holy smokes. I didn't realize we had put that much time on it. Jeez. Get her done. And it also keeps track of how many bales we've done on this entire series. And we're up to 270 bales. My goodness. 271. My bad. It's adding as we go. So yeah, we've definitely made some bales with this baler. It's just a working away. But this is one of my favorite tractors for sure. Everybody says, what's your favorite farm sim tractor? This is one of them. This is always activated no matter what map I'm on. Big or small or medium sized map. I always have this tractor somewhere. It's a good one. All right, guys, we're going to probably call it quits here in about 15 minutes, all right? 15 minutes, we're going to be calling it a night. Or 13 minutes. That'll put us at 4.5 hours. So I don't know if we'll be able to knock all these strips out in 13 minutes. I think we can. Probably get this field finished. And next time we'll be able to pick the bales up and go deliver them to the dairy farm. We'll also have a wheat field to harvest next time. And we'll be doing straw bales, which will go a lot faster than the wrapped bales. And yeah, we'll just keep chugging along on this series. I'm loving it. We'll also have the canola field we harvested. That's going to need some groundwork done. Probably get it mulched and cultivated and whatever else it tells us to do. So yeah. Thank you, Diane. Have a good night. Have a good night. He'll be missed. Shares the same day as my dad. As of 11 years, he'll be watched over very well. Yeah, no more pain. That's the way I'm trying to look at it, is that he's not in pain anymore. Because, he posted a picture of, his Rhett got him the Poto coasters, the cup coasters. I think Rhett, you sent those to Tim, because Tim loved watching Poto. He'd watch all his stuff, the fish, the rock, the ducks, everything. He loved the relaxing music. He'd be there all the time watching. But yeah, I think he sent him the coasters, and he posted a picture, and that was the first time I seen a picture of him in his late stages. And cancer, man, sucks. It was just sad to see how small he had gotten, all the weight he lost. Same thing with my wife's grandmother. It was so pitiful what it does to your body, and it didn't even look like her. My wife's grandmother, when she passed away, it didn't even look like her anymore. The cancer just taken so much away from her body weight and her hair, of course, and it's like you were looking at someone different. Sad. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was you, Rhett. Not surprised, buddy. You're one of those guys. Black smoke coming out of the diesel fuel. Yes, it is. This little baler's working hard. So's the tractor. Look at all these marshmallows out in the field. Didn't know you could harvest marshmallows, did you? Kevin Flores, thank you for the $5 super chat again. Says, Frosty, you're putting in the effort tonight. Thanks for the great content. Will you be doing third tier farming tomorrow? Any help? No. Tomorrow I'll be on Pennsylvania. Not Leona. I'll be on the small Pennsylvania. We got a surprise from Pleasant View, who was in here earlier. He's letting me use one of his tractors that he's working on. It's an Aorus Chalmers tractor. I'm going to have that on the farm. I've also swapped out some equipment on that farm. And we got some corn to harvest on there with the old gleaner. Or not corn, sunflower. Sunflower. So yeah, we'll have some old school American equipment on Pennsylvania map by Wilt Modding, Bernie. That's the Pennsylvania Wilt Modding map. Awesome, awesome map. Yeah, we'll be on there tomorrow night. Yeah, Tier 3 will be Monday on Eastern North Carolina. We got 2 strips to go. 8 minutes. We're going to get this done. I know we'll get it done. I can feel it. Rhett is awesome. Rhett's got a little YouTube channel too, chat. Rhett's always going places. He's always going on cruises and seeing cool places around the world. And he likes to make little videos of it. So if anybody's into that stuff, I like watching them. My kids loved the dolphin one. He was hanging out with a dolphin at a aquarium type thing. That was a good video. Exactly. Yeah, he didn't drop the stars, but he was there, positive, always friendly, say hello to everybody. Yeah, he didn't ever make you feel uncomfortable, that's for sure. He'd say hello to every single person that came into the chat. That was Tim McDaniel, guys. Yeah, he'll be missed by a lot of people. Thomas Roger, get your butt out of here. Thanks for watching, buddy. Hey, Frost, gotta get ready today. Oh, today's your wife's birthday. Yeah, you better get out of here. You didn't buy nothing yet, did you? Get on. Or get something baking in the oven, something good. Well, tell your wife happy birthday. Have a good one, Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. What's up, Frosty? A little late since we had a long fire practice. Did practice go well? Did you put the fire out? What's up, Levi? Levi's got that hockey profile picture there, Rhett. What's Levi's favorite team, huh? Is it the Phoenix Coyotes? What's the chances? I doubt it. I doubt Levi Schultz is a Phoenix Coyotes fan. I could be wrong. He could prove me wrong. This thing is shaking inside, huh? What's up, Alan Williams? Whew, this is a thick swath, this last one. Barely moving. Final countdown. Aw, you should have listened. Get rid of that darn Freightliner, huh? Arizona put a $1 in the Phoenix jar. It was all right, had ribs, and lost $20 in cards. Also, football jersey from senior year. Sorry. Oh! Okay, I can't see it that good. It just, from this distance, it looked like a hockey jersey. Everything's so small on the chat for me. It's just these little circles with profile pictures. That's a football jersey. My bad. I'd say we made a lot of marshmallows. Dang. How many marshmallows do you think are sitting in that field? Wow. Quite a few, I'd say. Little patches. Because we're greedy, we got to make sure we get all the grass off the field. Yeah, that's a lot. Nice. 296 bales. So since the last time we saw it said 271, that's 25 more bales from the last time we checked. So there's a crap load of bales right there. Crap load of bales. Go. And off we go. It's stinking gorgeous. I don't remember where we put our pickup truck, but it's out there somewhere. So yeah, beautiful. We got much more done tonight than I expected. We got a lot done. I do want to just run over real quick and see what the canola field is wanting us to do to it now that it's finished. 0% fertilized, weeds are growing, needs rolling. So yeah, it'll eventually get mulched and then fertilized and rolled. And Stevie, I am using that mod that you were telling me about, the seed consolidation mod, which the seeders act as a roller as they're seeding, which is awesome. So it cuts out having to roll twice. So I do have that activated as well. All right. Old John Deere's ready to put away. Actually, it's not. There's no sense in putting it away. Let's run it over to the wheat field so it's ready for next time. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Woo. Driving in the neighbor's field. Oh man, ace. Hard to keep this thing on the road. Catch the replay, but you're still gonna. I'm just about to call her quits, AJ. Yeah, we've been live for 4.5 hours. I said I'd give you another 13 minutes, and there we're at. We're just kind of setting this up for next time. So the neighbor already mulched his yard, so he won't mind if I park over here, right? He won't mind. Actually, that field over there is mulched too. We'll park over there. Or it's harvested. There we go. The heck? What's that all about? Right. That's going to do it, chat. I am out of here. Hope you guys had a blast. Hope you enjoyed the show. I know it was a lot going through a lot of our minds with losing a very big member in the community. That's not fun, but at the same time, we were able to stay positive and enjoy the live stream, but at the same time, keep his family in your thoughts, everybody. And that's all you can really say at this point is for him to rest in peace, and that his family is doing all right. It's not easy losing someone, so. But thank you so much for hanging out, chat. All right. We will be back here tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I hope, like I said, my son has an away basketball game, so it kind of depends when I get home from that. We will be live. It just might be a little later than 8:30. So as soon as I get home and get everything set up, we'll be live. That's all I can say, all right? Mickey Trimmer, Bradley Simmons, Kevin and Flores, Duane Baker, AJ Hastings, Luke Marshall. We also got K5 Crowler. Says, have a good night, you two. Van Buski, thanks for hanging out. Red Acres. And everybody else. Levi, Eric, Thomas Roger. He already left, but you know who you are. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you hit the like button on the way out, or you hit it earlier. Thank you. All new subscribers. I don't know if we got many tonight. It looks like New York Farmer subscribed 2 hours ago. It doesn't always give me alerts for who's subscribed. But if you were a new subscriber tonight, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Make sure you hit the little bell for notifications when I go live. ! schedule in the chat. That shows you my live schedule, which is about Monday through Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And then I also have a survival series going on for Saturdays, and hopefully I can start doing Sundays. Saturday, Sundays is my goal. Those usually premiere at 8 p.m. Eastern. Those are not live streams. They're videos with a live chat. That's what makes it a premiere. So you can watch the video with a live chat. Those are called premiere videos. Dustin Coffey, Lucas Smith, Scott J. Douglas, Outlaw Railroad, and everybody, have a great one. We'll catch you on the next one. It's Bigrigfrosty Gaming. See you next time. Peace out, everybody.